Hail, 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 hail. Okay. And welcome in. Welcome in. Eh? Oh, yes. Welcome. I got some good sleep, you know. Now I'm here, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Help! One chip challenge, don't you know? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What? Oh no. I have to sign back in or something. I gotta sign back in. Garbage. Let me close out the Bethesda launcher and reopen it. Oh no. Yeah, with a yeah, 1, 2, here we go. Yeah. Oh no. Hey. What? Whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to sign back out. What the heck? Okay. Here we go. Today. What the heck? Oh no. Gotta hide my password. All up in the heezy. Oh yes. Yeah. Maybe that one. How about this one? Boom, boom, boom. With a boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh. Hey there, Professor Person. Yes, I'm refreshed now. I slept well and I just got out of the shower. That's why I was 1 minute late. Many times people come to the second stream, you know? People show up at my second stream after I was already live for 8 hours and then took a 2-hour break or hour and a half break and fought a nap, and then I'm streaming again, and then I'm in the middle of delirium. Oh boy, here we are. Hey there, Kevin and Chris. Hey there, Connie. How about this? Okay. What do we got in the store? What's in store? One day until it swaps out. With a oh no. Alright. Okay. So last stream I set myself up for failure. At the very end I was showing randomhuman.org in the chat box how modules work. They asked what are modules for? Are they used to modify legendaries? I'd say no, they're not. I used to craft legendaries of certain varieties, so I went and crafted a bunch of plasma casters, knowing it'll be really bad. I made about 15 maybe. Made me sad. Now I'm gonna take my time to scrap them all. They weigh a ton, don't you see? Like 15 pounds each. That's why I target the weapon weight reduction sometimes for these heavy things. You could always use the Bear Arms perk under strength to reduce the weight of heavy weapons, but you shouldn't have to. Either carry just that weapon, maybe a second to spare, but having 15, 18 flim-flam pound weapons is horrible. Oh, yeah. Absolutely horrible. I weigh way too much. I weigh way too much. How much? Much too much. I weigh way too much. How much? Ooh, much too much. Sort by value. And we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sex. That's a pretty good one. Goodbye. The problem is all the 3 stars they provide 40 script, so you can't really get rid of that many. Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. Yeah. Gotta be careful, baby. Get what you need. And throw it away. Yeah. Gotta make some room in the inventory by giving away weapons. The Gooboberti way. So, if you are playing on PC, now's the time to hop on by my server and get all kinds of free stuff that might be worth a certain amount of money, because I'm about to make it rain, baby. Cloudseedingoperations.org. So, everything I was selling, I'm going to give away. All these weapons. Anything that is not a skinned weapon or like a module crafted weapon is going bye-bye. I have too many options. Well, depending. I'll save a couple of the keepers and I'll transfer them over to my other character. You heard me? Mahatma Gandhi. Oh. Yep, that's what you gotta do sometimes. If you want the stuff, come on by. Oh. There's a couple good items in here. This is what ballers do, people. This is exactly what ballers do. Come and get it. Ring a ding a ding 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 ding. Okay. Let's go. Come and get it. Tell your friends. Have them gather around. Okay. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Well, I think that pull queue is a bloodied faster swing speed. There's a couple items in here that I kind of want to keep. But first, I'll transfer everything over. Yeah, come on down. You know you want it. It doesn't matter. The issue is all these plasma casters I have. And you get yourself an insurgent outfit. For free. Yep. Yeah, sure. And now I'll pull a couple items out. Transparent, blah blah blah. Oh, well, there it is. Damage resistance while reloading, limb damage, and shoots an additional projectile. See, the thing is this weapon here, the Assaultron head, it takes forever to reload. It goes fwomp, 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 fwomp. Now, you really want a quad, because you can go fwomp, 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 fwomp. Both of these are really awesome. So I'll take both of those. Bloodied, faster swing speed, take less damage while blocking. I'll take that. I like items that reflect damage when you block. This one you take less damage while power attacking, anti-armor, and reflects damage while blocking. I'll take that for now. This instigating combat knife I'll keep. Bloodied, faster swing speed, pull Q. Alright. Let's go. Back over here. Let's transfer all this garbage. Uh-oh. It's a problem. I'll pull out all the items that are non-perishable. And I'll be doing a transfer to my other character. You might have thought that I should have transferred those items that I just put in a box to my other character, but, you know. Problem is these weapons weigh like 10 pounds each. Wait a minute. Okay. More than 10 pounds, like 15 pounds. It's terrible. So, let's pull up most of this radstag because radstag is pretty easy to come by. So, we're gonna have to suffer for the next few days. Let me get rid of half of these mutant chops here. Alright. Alright, good to go. Hey, O'Donovan. Hey, if you're on PC, come on by. I just put a lot of pretty good items in this box. If you're still on my friends list. If you're able to, if you're not at work or something. It's, there's a lot of good items in this box here. In this train station. I'm biting the bullet hardcore here. I believe the mole miner event is over now. Is that true? A lot of good stuff right here in this box. See, all these items. And I threw an insurgent outfit in here as well. I might as well dump some of this other stuff in here as well. I don't know if you're a melee person at all, but I'm gonna drop off. Okay, I'm gonna drop off most of these mutant hound chops. You know what? Yeah. Okay, we're pretty much good there. I'll sell the rest of the vendor, but there's a bunch of there's a couple decent items in here. All right, all right, all right. So now I will join a team. Okay. Let's go.
Tabs available in exchange for pillage, loot, pillage.
Do I have a sweet roll?
Available
Perhaps?
in exchange for
Nope.
tabs.
Celebration, yeah. We'll celebrate and have a good time in your face. What? We're gonna celebrate and have a good time all up in your face. So, yep, I'm gonna have to suffer for a couple days. You know? Alright, so great mentats. And there you go. Hey-o! Hey-o! Boom, boom, yeah. Hey there, Sour Diesel. Oh, it's still active, thank you. Probably one more day.
Ammo, chems, or
Rob, you got the armor-plated backpack. Very nice. Yeah, it's plus 90 is kind of ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's go sell everything.
Note to the
Gourmands.
Human flesh is not acceptable. Tender.
See, I like to hurt myself in these ways so I could. It forces me to get down and dirty with what I really need. Scared of all alcohols besides whiskey.
You looking at
All
me?
the pre-war food.
How about you stop looking?
Besides the
and
stuff with
start
AP.
buying.
Ugh. I'm not making pepperoni rolls right now. Even though I probably should. I probably should.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
It's 75 pounds instead of 50 pounds. That's pretty nice. Wop wop with a wop wop.
This vendor unit is equipped with.
Get rid of most of my right away. Braided.
Don't get any.
Oh, until the
ideas.
30th? Cool.
Jump.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Six,
Goodbye, rum.
Just
Goodbye,
kidding.
most of my stim packs.
Want to buy or sell?
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, let's go buy some pails.
Wanna buy some junk?
Yes, I do, pig. Yes, I do. Let's bring ourselves down to about like 4 or so right away. How about 2 or so
loot
Simpacts?
for sale, mostly blood free.
Alright, pickaxe Pilsner. Alright. I don't think you can kill the train vendor. Maybe you can. But that would suck if you could. You know what I mean? Nobody wants that. Okay, sort by weight.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
We're at the edge of the world. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out one of these weapons.
At me. How about you?
Faster fire
stop
rate mutants.
Looking and start buying.
Or instigating limb damage. Or vampires. Faster fire rate.
Hard day of killing and looting.
Just transferring one over, you know?
Don't
And then I'll
want
transfer
to
all this other garbage
haul
over.
it back yourself. Sell it here.
At the edge of the world. Hi ho. Yeah, I'll pull back all the AP foods. And I'll store all the components. Like the sugar bombs. Well, you know. Okay. I'll pull those over, and the canned coffee. Don't need that. Boom, boom. Don't need a stealth boy. Okay. I don't need blood packs. I need glowing. Yeah. Yep. 8 pounds left. Boom. Royal jelly. Gotta transfer over these Nuka-Colas. It's pretty terrible. Now, out of all this stuff here, maybe I should pull over one more weapon. These grenades. The heaviest thing goes on top. This napalmer. You weigh 17 pounds, huh? How about I carry the Beastlander on me? And eventually I will be using rifles again. Okay, we're at 770. All these Nuka-Colas can go away for now. I'll drink the cherries. I'll save the normals and quantums. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh no, yep. Oh no, yep. Let's go. Do I have any Razor Grain flour? I don't, but I'll use a stack of cotton candy bites with some garbage. There we go. And over here, I'll put the Beastlander on. And over yonder, I'll put Vampire's Plasma Caster. Whiskey, Overdrive. And I'll go back up to the Enclave, or to Vault 79, and identify if there's any more mods I might need. Let's drop this water. Most of it. And there we go. Okay, so let's check out my stats here. Cool. Excellent. Wunderbar and or bear. I put on one gun army because I have a couple heavy weapons on me. I don't have. Okay, I'm gonna take off the Iron Fist and put on Traveling Pharmacy for now because I'm pretty sure I'm at the edge of reality. Okay. Let's go down to Vault 70 Flim Flam. I'm sorry, you have killed the vendor. No more transactions. Yeah. I will eventually be putting on my little house coat here.
Greetings, new
I got out the shower, so I'm all hot.
Hail, and hail.
Ain't that right, Bob? Corman? Corman. Coleman? You have been blocked. With a 1 and 2 and what do you say? Oh no. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at, tough guy? What are you looking at?
Okay. Okay. Brotherhood. Deep pocketed. And a jetpack. Oh no. Brotherhood. Crusader Flim Flam. Plasma caster.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that.
I don't even know what I
Oh, I'm
have.
slick for nothing.
Drains power armor batteries. That's so specific. And electrical damage. Oh, I wish I knew what I had and what I didn't have. Eventually I want all the plans. That's like what you gotta do. So I might have to waste a little bit. Now for these... I also have a Gauss pistol. I should equip that. The heck? What are you looking at? I see you there in the corner, Donovan. Okay, I'm not gonna go prime. That's right.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her PETA to her face. She hates that.
Now, I could go for the core assembly instead of the emergency protocol. Nah. I just really enjoy surviving. Now, the stealth boy thing is pretty awesome. It sort of allows for stealth attacks. It's sort of like a freebie. It's sort of a freebie escape artist. But it always works. And it's awesome. I would need that right there if I wanted to do like a stealth build with power armor. That's how you do it. Otherwise, it's way too difficult to go in stealth because you're making so much noise, and it automatically has lower stealth. But this gives you higher stealth. It's sort of like the camouflage armor or whatever, or the whatever. But the camouflage armor makes a noise every time that you crouch and stand up. It's sort of annoying. It's just like that, but it doesn't make a noise.
Scrawny-looking one.
But the problem is, whenever you crouch and you shoot, you can't see your hand, so it's actually pretty hard to aim. But whatever. So I'm going to waste my money right now buying these two mods here for the plasma caster. And we're not going prime. Alright. Thank you. I already have 6 though, but I'll take it just to be nice. I am having carry weight issues. Okay, I'm going back to my camp to do this modification. Just to see what's up. Ooh, or to my shelter. I think it's time for the house coat. Get that right, Jojo. Crew to the loom. Men's sleepwear. Men's sleepwear. Let's see here. I bet you... I'm just guessing that Fruit of the Loom will be boycotted one day. All right. Ew. Darn right. I'll get my pull-out scarf in a bit. So, here we go. If I have science on, which I don't think I do. Oh, yes. Hey, Jeremiah. Are you a bullfrog? Oh, yes. When in doubt, look at the price. Well, I guess I shouldn't have gone too long. Go for that one. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's not going to do that much damage, you know. It's not going to do that much damage. Okay, let's make some ammo. I'm on PC, Jojo. I'm gonna make more of these in just a bit. 10 of those. Boom, boom. And boom. Okay. It's gonna be weak, but that's okay. It's about balance. A bunch of people will not understand what I'm doing. A bunch of people will not understand what I'm doing. And they'll say, hey, that's weak, but it's more about the effect, okay? The total package. Ugh. I'll make a few arrows. I do have the ammo perk, but I'm not really trying to make a mountain of it. I think the ammo perk, the ammo legendary perk's only really good if you're trying to just make a mountain of it. You know, for the future. If that's like 20,000 or something. If you're making 20,000 ammo, then you want the ammo perk on. If you're making just like 100 or so. That's a bit too much arrow. It's gonna be a problem. I made too many arrows. Big problem. Stupid, stupid, stupid girl. Hey there, person. Okay, so now that we're at this weight junk shop here, I'm just going to drop off these arrows because that was a mistake. I should drop them off over there at Port Flim Flam. So I'm going to make another. Let me pull out something else from my stash here. I don't need glowing blood. I'll pull out these Nuka-Colas as well. And then I'm gonna make a few more of these weapons. Yeah. Well, in Rage Slinky, my problem is I'm at max carry capacity for my stash, so otherwise I would sell it or something. Normally what I do is, whenever I make too much, that's why I just checked. I went down to my stash just now to see. I had like 2 pounds carry capacity. 2 pounds. So I just pulled out a bunch of Nuka-Colas and some other garbage, and then I'm going to make a few more, like 2 more, 3 more of these legendary weapons here, of these plasma casters, just to see if I get a better roll, and then I'll put it in there. If I had the room, I would put like 200 in my stash, and then I sell it for default price. And then if people buy it, they buy it. If they don't, it's extra ammo. You know? And then I'm encouraged to use it more. But now, I'm going to dump it over there in Port Atlas. It's an instanced location, which means I can come back to it. Just so you all know, you can use containers in the world as storage as long as you're sure that nobody else will gain access to them. So if you put your items in a container within an instanced location, nobody else can access it besides your team. You know, so you can use it as like a guild bank. Oh, I used up all my modules yesterday. That's okay. Let's go buy some more. I used up all my modules, and I had a lot. I had like 30 or something. 36 or something. So I'll spend everything I have. My morning was okay. I'm on PC, Jojo. Can't you see my hands? Can't you see my hands? Yeah, I also have a Gauss pistol, but there's a couple perks that make this stuff work out. I'll think about equipping my Gauss pistol. I have a decent one. Whatever it is. Maybe. But it's not actually all that decent. It just has some VAT stuff on it. I figured that pistols are to be used with VATs. Only thing is, VATs is sort of embarrassing. Unless you understand that it's part of a build. And that's what the game is sort of oriented towards, to using VATs and VATs criticals and VATs headshots as you're running around and everything. It is part of it, and it lets you hit things that you normally couldn't hit. If you use a grenade launcher and VATs, the grenade will curve in the air and hit the target. If there's a Scorch Beast and it's flying this way, and you go thump, it'll go. And the funny thing is, if the Scorch Beast then lands, it'll land right on you. The grenade will land on you. Alright. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Let's make 5 more. Maybe not. They weigh like 15 pounds each. It's terrible. Brayden, you can craft certain legendary weapons. If you bought the plan for the weapon from Vault 79 or from Crater or the Foundation, from the Settlers and Raiders, you can craft a few weapons. The Plasma Caster, the Gauss Pistol, the Gauss Shotgun, the Gauss Minigun, the Gauntlet, the Cattle Prod, and a few more things. And then the new stuff, the Plasma Cutter, the Hellfire, Hellscream, Hell.org, Grom Hellscream, Rocket Launcher, the new Recon Armor, the Secret Service Armor. All that stuff requires legendary mods that I just purchased from the Purveyor for 50 scrip each. I purchased 10. You could buy a maximum of 10 per day for 500 scrip. You could have a maximum of 1,000 scrip. Beam, bam, boom. It costs 2 modules to make weapons and 1 module to make armor. Bop, boop, boop. Yeah. Beat up, boop, with a booby. Bop, boot up, beep, bop, boop, boop. Gauss pistol. Beep, bop, boop. Okay, I made a few Gauss pistols and a few Gauss flim flams. Let's find out what we got. You see, it creates you a pretty sure it's a daily thing. Pretty sure the Purveyor, maybe I'm wrong about that, but you know. Hey there, Armando. Okay, Furious Gauss Pistol, blah. Ghost Slayer's Plasma Caster with VATS hit chance and blah. Stalker's Plasma Caster, blah. Suppressor's Plasma Caster with VATS hit chance and damage resistance while aiming. Bing, bam, boom. Vampire's Gauss Pistol. ER badge. Yep, nothing. Nothing good. And now we're stuck with 60 or so more pounds full of garbage. So what I could do is just not use power armor for a little bit. And let me check something out. Most of my items here have weapon weight reduction. Let's find the one that doesn't. Okay, my right leg. My left arm. My right arm. Oh my god. I have 3 items. So I'll swap it up for bolstering or something. Okay, right arm, left arm. Okay, I'm swapping out my arms here. For this bolstering... Ooh, the very nice. Bolstering, action point, refresh speed, weapon weight reduction. Because I want to focus on having maximum weapon weight reduction. Which I thought I already had, but I didn't. That was my... Oh, great. I have 2 left arms. That sucks. Well, I don't have a right arm. I'll put this left arm back. I've gotten rid of things over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Let's put all the stuff back here. All the stuff back. Uh-huh. Bam. A lot of weight there. And bam. So, let's, oh boy. Yeah. And boom.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I'm gonna pull out my other pistol.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
And I'm gonna pull out this napalmer.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And I will pull it out. Maybe this vampire's weapon. We'll just see. Oh boy, that's what we gotta do. For the next couple days, I'll be in this little pocket of trouble. And then, next couple days after that, I'll be able to give myself tank killer again. I don't like using rifles unless I have tank killer on. I don't like using shotguns unless I have both enforcer and skeet shooter on. Know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna pull out a couple of these melees. It looks like I'm forced to sort of transition away from I'll use the fact finder for a bit. You have to transition away from punching for a second. So I have this anti-armor, VATS activation point cost reduction, and VATS critical shot booster pistol. I'll use that. I also have this 2-shot Gauss pistol. Alright. Now I'll transfer these other plasma casters over. The Furious Gauss pistol. The vampires here, but the Beastlander, anti-armor, limb damage is pretty good. Vampire's faster fire rate is also pretty good. But just not as effective. I'll put away the Beastlander. 2-shot, blah blah. Let's line this bad boy up. So I'm not going to be using fist anymore. I'll use this melee over here, instigating Grognak Flim Flam. Got that weapon there. Let's put the horrible pistol there. Maybe the fact finder. I really don't want to use pistols. Nope. Here I'll put the 2-shot flamer there. Boom. And the vampires blah blah. And the vampires plasma caster maybe. Boom boom boom. I'll put away fact finder. And I'll put away couple more weapons. Oh, we transition from time to time due to these reasons. We're not going to do the pistol here. Or the rifles. 759. Okay. Uh-huh. We check something out. Temporarily. It's totally temporary. Let me join some other team. And I will eat a couple things just to see what my carry weight is for a second. I might have to change up my backpack to the high capacity. Yeah, let's go do that right now. I'm using the armored. It only gives you 30 pounds. Good afternoon there, Dustin. Okay, what are we looking at? Custom fit, jetpack, stabilized, bolstering. This one has no mods on it. Buttressed. Stabilized. And I'll throw on the... there you go. Okay, boom, boom. You will be high capacity. What the heck? Look at that. That's a bug. That's a bug. Look how high that damage resistance is, baby. Yes. Best damage resistance ever. Look at that thing. That's a bug. Bonjour. I wonder if that's real. It'd be kind of funny. Is it real? Gabba gabba gabba. Oh no, yeah. Here we go. Let's find out. Is it real? 1 second. What's my damage resistance? Is it 92,000? Nope, it's normal. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Now, how we looking? How we looking? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Am I able to put on my armor? That's the question. Where's my carry weight all out of whack? I have to avoid using adrenaline for now. Well, I do have through hike around, so I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, 262. That's perfectly okay. Let me put away this other left arm. 770. Alright. A bunch of garbage. Let's not use explosive. I'll use, well, stabilized, and I'll keep contractor on. It'll be fun. It'll be real fun. And I'll keep home defense on. And one good army on for a bit. And through Iker and traveling pharmacy. And instead I'll be using, I'm not going to be punching. I posted my videos. So I posted a couple videos earlier showing me use unarmed. So that just proved it's possible. I did the daily ops, I posted that, and I posted clearing the DMV, and that's about my build. So now that I showed that, I can move on to something else. This one is the vampires. Do I need vampires? Versus needing any other version of it. I just don't like junkies, you know. It's a lot of damage, though. You'd figure that junkie should give you a greater bonus than bloodied, because it takes more effort to give yourself all those addictions, I guess, and there's more of a negative factor. Well, I guess it's comparable. One is having very low life, one is having all kinds of negative effects that you have to stack. But whatever. I can go for the two-shot. The two-shot's always nice because it has a wide spread. So this is blah blah, and here it was a 2-shot.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. Hail.
Hey there, Brenda. How's it going? I'm just doing some experimentation. We're shifting away from my magical build. The problem is the second shot is really, really out there. Unless, I'm pretty sure if you use VATS, it'll just hit him. So I'll go for this 2-shot, more damage while aiming, blah, blah, blah. So let's modify this. I don't need science on. I could use Nerd Rage. Let's modify that weapon. Boom, boom, with a boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so now we have this and this. And this. And this. And this. Alright. I'll make a bit more ammo. So this is how it usually works whenever I change my build around. It's due to some issue, and then I have all these other options, so I could incorporate them. Problem is I can't keep those crafted items forever with modules, so I have to get rid of them on occasion. I've gotten rid of a couple good ones. Take a few more of these. Some of that. Some of those. A few more of these. One of them. A mine. We're not using mines anymore. Oh no. Okay. We're not using mines right now. Oh yes. Hail, Julie. I'm changing stuff around. Because I know how to play the game. Now, rejuvenated isn't as important in this build. You know, because I'm not just running around punching them. I'll take that off. I'll take this off. And I will go. Oh no. I could do Master Infiltrator. I could taking one for the team for 20% more damage. I could raise my other stats if I needed to. But I don't. I have one extra point of charisma. But I got rid of the extra perks, you see? I got rid of Tenderizer. I have no extra perks over there. I could give myself more intelligence so I could slap on Demolition Expert, but I want to keep on. Well, I could do that right now. I'll just have to avoid using Contractor or Nerd Rage and use Demolition Expert so I can then use Mines if I chose to. I can do that. So, before I think about it too much, I'll just slap it on there. Okay. Get rid of all that. Put Demolition Expert on. Now I'm stuck with home defense for some particular reason. I could swap out the perception. Yeah, I could do that because Glow sight isn't as important right now. Okay. I have... That'll give me extra points to play around with. You know? Oh boy, I guess I don't need Exploding Palm. I could just swap that one out, huh? So, let me put this back on. And I'll swap out Exploding Palm. As fun as that was, I'll swap that out for... Agilitas Rex. You came at the right time. Yeah. Change is good. I can't live in one position forever, you know? But now I could use adrenaline back. Sure. Boom, boom. And I don't need this. And I don't need that. Goodbye. It's okay. Master Infiltrator is always a nice thing to have. Goodbye. Isn't that fun? The power is yours and mine. Together. You miss so much. Now I could give myself 20% more damage. Blah, blah, blah. I could if I wanted to. 1 second. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. One second. 5. I can do whatever I want to. Now, I wish I knew for sure whether or not Detonation Contagion worked with mines. Not too sure. See, follow through and taking one for the team. I guess it's contradictory, but it is as it is. Let's see here. This is really my only concern. Only time I really have to worry about dying is whenever I fight a creature with poison. But whatever. See, electric absorption keeps you alive when you take energy damage and refills your fusion cores. That's always a fun thing to have. But, yeah. As much as I love Ricochet, if I give myself the legendary luck attribute, hey, good news everyone. All I need is just 1 point. And my main concern was I had 2, but I only have 1. I didn't want to have an extra point floating around. So there we go. I'm still using Pain Train, Blocker, yep. Sure. Uh-huh. Party Boy, sure. It's not as important, but I'll really be just using Party Boy for the carry weight. Stabilized. Sure, One Gun Army. Awesome. And now we're good to go. I got all these crazy weapons, blah blah blah. Let me swap out this weapon here for the faster firing one. I think it was Vampires, faster fire rate. Sort by alphabetical flimflams. Now I could use the Appalachian Thunder flimflam. Oh, I already have it on me. Cool. So I'll put this Vampires Plasma Caster there. Bam. And... have to go Bolus for a bit. I guess I don't really need the Having all these weapons on me for no particular reason, you know, that's the key. Yeah. So this really is my AP slot. Bam. Eh. I guess I'll put the bow away. Oh boy, I'll put the bow away. Alright. And I'll give myself the, I really was just using the bow to tag enemies. There we go. Ammo Smith is on. I'll make some 5mm for fun and laughter and joy and all that other garbage. There you are. 1, 2, 3. Sure, that's all you need. How big is your magazine size? 500, huh? Okay. Andrew, you want some tips? Well, it's really about your playstyle. I can't encourage you to play in a different manner than what you normally would. I can only give you advice for your different playstyles. You know. If you're asking me for advice, then you have to know how I play the game, you know? And then you're asking advice in that persuasion. If you ask a monk for advice on climbing a mountain, he'll give you monk advice. If you ask a ninja, he'll give you ninja advice. If you ask somebody else, they'll give you other advice, you know? It all depends on who you ask. You have to know that, you know? My advice is try to avoid power leveling and try to avoid going across the map because your quest log will be filled with stuff out of context. Blah, blah, blah. Okay? Read everything and listen to everything and take your time. If you take your time, you'll level up fast. Sorry. If you take your time and at the same time constantly do something, you will level up relatively quickly and it'll be relevant to what you're supposed to do. Whenever you complete the actual storyline, they give you rewards all the time and chunks of XP. Chunk of XP, chunk of XP. And it'll be worthy for your level. If you level up first and do the quest second, the XP you get will be meaningless. The rewards will be meaningless. But if you don't care about trying to level up by going across the map and, you know, entering a bomb or something or doing a public event too soon, then you'll feel like you're accelerating quickly. Otherwise, you'll feel like you're going too slow. You'll hit level 45 within the first 2 days or something, and then you'll say, where's the rest of the game? Because you skipped it all. So just take your time, do what you gotta do, explore everything and go in every single room and check every single drawer and everything. Fallout First does exist, but I recommend that you hold off on getting it until you really experience the pain of not having it. You have to appreciate it before you get it, otherwise you won't understand why it's even valuable. Having infinite capacity for something only matters. Imagine if I played Sea of Thieves and they had infinite capacity for coconuts. Who cares? Until I really know the value of coconuts. Right? Also, break everything down that you can and don't sell weapons and armor to the vendor. There's vendors at every train station. You want to break them down. There's workbenches that look like this. All around the map. They're all around the map. Okay. They'll be in a building, in a basement, in some shed. Usually sheds, usually like industrial areas will have tons of workbenches. You want to break your stuff down. You'll also have a stash box. The stash box will look like this. It'll look like that. And this box right here will be visible. Well, it'll be available to you at any train station across the map. All the train stations and red rockets. So if there's like a red rocket, if you're in a town and you see a red rocket, go over to it and drop your stuff off. Until then, you know, you just gotta survive. Now, if you have Fallout First, you give yourself a survival tent where you can access this in any open terrain. And a bunch of other bonuses. Well, you like to explore, build, and trade lots. You don't like to finish the main quest where you're going to have a hard time. You're going to have a bad time. Listen to me, you Mam Simeon from the Woodline. Listen to me. If you explore out of context, your quest log will be filled with a bunch of garbage. Every time you go to a new spot, it says, explore Harper's Ferry. And then as you explore and explore, you're going to get a bunch of garbage in your quest log. Find out about what happened to Sam Hiddleston. Check out Mary's Cottage. A bunch of nonsense. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. It's going to feel like it's a main chore. You need to focus on the main and side quests. You're asking my advice. This is my advice. You're going to have a hard time. If you said that you like to explore, blah, 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 and trade lots, then you're watching the wrong stream. You're going to end up in a position where you're using nothing but legacies and a big old stack of duped items and probably some hacked garbage because you don't care. Okay? This is a loot finding game. There's nothing wrong with trading, but you asked my advice, right? Okay. You're like Fallout. Okay, you're like Preston in Fallout 4 with the settlements. Well, I'm telling you right now. You're like who? Who are you like? You're like me? Look at how I'm dressed. Look at how I'm dressed. I'm dressed like Preston Garvey. Okay? In this game, there's workshops. There's 21 workshops across the map. You see? These symbols. Alright? I really encourage you to do them. But do them within the scope of your travels. You might not listen to my advice because whatever. But this is my advice. Okay? From the very first day, start taking over workshops. Okay? Spoiler alert, the game's going to have you come down the hill, go down the hill, go down the hill to Flatwoods. The second you go too deep into Flatwoods, there'll be an event that pops up over here at Vault Tech. It'll say, oh no, the robots are doing bad things. You go kill the robots, whatever. If you keep going down the road, there is a workshop right here. Okay? If you build a camp right across the road, you have access to free power. 10 power if this power plant is not online. And 100 power if the plant is online. You can take over that workshop. It'll take you a second. You can build, and then you keep exploring back to where you're supposed to. You keep zigzagging this way, zigzag this way. The game's going to tell you to both go down to Sutton and to Morgantown at that point. Don't go the opposite direction, okay? It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. You might think it's more viable just to avoid. It's not good. Okay? It's stupid. Let's just say it's stupid. Imagine you're playing World of Warcraft and you go straight across the map. Isn't that stupid? Isn't it? Isn't it? I want to explore. Explore in context. It's better if you explore in context. If you're told to go to a place and then you go there. Otherwise, you're wasting time. You're wasting time. Understand that? The game has you doing a bunch of stuff. It'll say, go to Sutton. That means explore every building in Sutton. But you don't explore Sutton on the first day. But imagine if you went down here, and you went straight down to here, and you're wasting the first day and a half exploring Sutton, when the game wanted you to go here, when you know, and then you can go this place afterwards, and now you're not wasting time. You'll level up quite quickly if you do as you're told, and you act like it's real for 5 seconds. Now, as you're going up, there's a workshop right here. A workshop, you know. See, they don't really want you to cross this gorge. It's supposed to be a weird, horrible divide. It's supposed to feel like it's really far away. As you come down the road, it's supposed to be like, wow, there's a bunch of stuff down there. You're not really supposed to go down here until you go up here. You're supposed to go up here first and explore everything in this crazy big old town. Zigzag. You're supposed to really go to the airport, but they really want you to explore the whole town. There'll be a public event here, and a public event here, or a big old event here, back on the beat, you know, and you're exploring, and then maybe you can come back down and explore the same spot you did last time, but within the realm, you know? Obviously, you're supposed to be within this big circle here. But if you go a little bit too far north, you'll get a radio signal to go up to Grafton. Tune into the radio and talk to the mayor. You want to hold that off just a second, because now you're exploring this whole zone while you're exploring that whole zone. But there are workshops here. There's workshops, you see? Workshop and a workshop. A workshop way over here. I'll tell you what, I didn't really explore this edge of the map until far into my gameplay because I was never really told to go down there. I was never really told to go down here for a while, but then I did it eventually. Now in this game, they want you to go here early on. So if they tell you to go there early on, at a certain point, go ahead and go there. Like down the road, marching, you'll stop at, and they want you to go here to Anchor Farm as well. So you get to explore. You know, you can take over that workshop in the process, but you don't take over this workshop, or this workshop, or this workshop, okay? It's completely out of context, and you're not really supposed to be there. Enemies would be kind of hard, and there's different kinds of enemies, you know? There's fog crawlers over here, and there's not fog crawlers over here. Okay? Yes. Okay. How good is Pain Train? It's amazing. Pain Train's the best thing ever if you have power armor. If you have power armor, you want to use Pain Train. Okay, so. Now, the thing is, you have these vendors across the map. See all these vendors? You don't want to go to the vendors. Okay? Yes, you don't want to go to the vendors. Because, let's just say that you teleport down here, and now you're down here. Now what? You're going to start walking around, doing all kinds of weird stuff. Like, where am I? Oh, this game sucks. Because you suck. The game sucks because you suck. The game sucks as much as you do. How about that one? It's a reflection of yourself. Okay? But if there's vendors over here, you can go here. I say, look, I have all kinds of rules to my gameplay. I don't go on somebody else's bomb. I don't trade with people. You don't want to trade with... Look, people are cheaters, and they have all kinds of duped items. If you ever... People really want to give you things. If you could, have it in your heart to say no. Have it in your heart to say no. Because... No. If someone gives you some crazy weapon... You know... Well, hold on. You know, if someone gives you some crazy weapon early on, that means that single thing that you get is garbage. It's going to kill your experience. Versus picking up a board and killing something with it. Picking up some knife off of some dead body and using it. Using non-legendaries for as long as possible because they actually are pretty powerful. Experience the game. Remember, you want to break down every single weapon and armor that you get because you get mods for those weapons and armor. If you get a combat knife, you break it down, you might get the serrated edge. You know? Okay. Andrew, this community is very, 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 very toxic. Very toxic. Very toxic. Because it's full of proud cheaters. I'd say there's no other game that is full of just super duper proud cheaters. It's mainly because the long-term Fallout community are full of modders. So what happens when you take a bunch of modders from a single-player game and you put them into a multiplayer game? What do you get? People wanting stuff now. People finding ways to getting things now and not caring about the immersion or about things being real. It's about, I can do that better. Check out this one mod I made. What, you can't have mods? Nobody asked for multiplayer. It's what you get. People hating the game that they're playing. Making fun of it every 3 seconds is what you get. Most people hate this game. Sort of. People that haven't heard of it hate it, of course. Or people that haven't played it hate it because they've seen all the ads. You've seen all the negative press. People expect so much because they hate Bethesda. People really hate... The largest Fallout fans hate Bethesda, just like the largest Star Wars fans Look, the largest Star Wars fans hate Disney, which owns Star Wars. And they want the old land back. The largest Star Wars fans love the prequels of Star Wars more than the new movies, if that tells you anything. Same thing here. People want Fallout New Vegas remastered before this, so basically it's a horrible community. Avoid them. Avoid everyone but my community. Okay? Avoid everyone but my community. Because I kick out the bad people. I kick out anyone who wants to be all smarmy. Man, I wish they had the blah blah blah. This game sucks. Bug Thesda. The second a person says Bug Thesda, they get muted for 15 minutes. So that was a big old package of knowledge and help for you. Just take your time. There's so much content, but if you play it wrong, the content will fly right by your face. It'll be gone. If you end up in a team with people, you're gonna have a bad time because they're just gonna do everything for you and give you things every 3 seconds, and you'll never know the value of things. If you can have it in yourself to put limits on yourself, you'll have a much better experience. You're gonna have a good time. Now, see this right here? People bomb right here all the time. They're bombing here. If you bomb and you overlap the Fisher Prime, right? It launches the boss. It's not really the boss. It's the Scorch Beast Queen. Don't do it. It's a big public event where everybody does it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll level up like 5 times. I think it's a bad thing to level up faster. You want to just take... Because, look. If you level up to level 15 on the first day, a lot happens within 15 levels. Imagine if you never play with anybody. It will take you a couple days to level up to 15, and in those days you learn so much. And you've had time to get slots for your chest, arms, legs, weapons, 8 items, but otherwise if you're leveling up too fast, you only have maybe a weapon, and your armor sucks. And you'll be completely imbalanced. You're leveling up faster than you can possibly get gear. You want to level up with the gear, you want to level up with the content and with the storyline. There's so much content if you follow the storyline. If you don't, you're going to have this big list of garbage, I'm telling you, over and over again. If you look up howdoigetthecoolstuff.org, you're going to have a bad time. To get the ultrasight armor, you have to do the Brotherhood storyline. How do you do that? You have to go down here across the map and talk to this guy, and it's going to seem garbage and confusing and stupid. How do I join the Enclave on day 3? No. It should be year 1.1 joining the Enclave or something. I know that the game's been out for a bit and whatever, but if you just take your time, look how many points there are on the map. Look all this stuff. These blue dots are areas that I could teleport to because I've already been there. So part of your fun is unlocking the fast travel points. You can go like on an expedition unlocking things. But you should really only go there when you're told to. It's just so terrible. I shed a tear for people. You cannot drop a bomb on Vault 76. Okay? You can't drop a bomb anywhere over here. So, I'm about to continue on. Right now, I'm in a shelter. Right now, I just changed my build around, so it's going to be funky and terrible for a bit. Funky and terrible and horrible and funky and terrible and terrible for the next couple days because I made too many weapons. Now I'm full of all these horrible weapons that I can't get rid of. So we just have to suffer for a bit, okay? As long as you understand that I'm suffering, we're good to go. So now I'm here. I made my ammo. We have our things. I'm going to repair my armor right now, okay, using Weapon Artisan. Telling you. I'll give you one more analogy. What if people across the planet heard about the glory of standing on a mountain, and they see videos of people standing on a mountain smiling and looking down and going, yep, we made it. The world sure is great. Look, we're on top of a mountain. And then half the people prepare their whole lives to go climb the mountain. The other half buys a plane ticket, boards a helicopter, and lands on top of the thing, takes a selfie, and says, I did it first, you suck. You get it? But they don't even know. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. My house, my apartment in New York is higher than this one. If you think about the elevation, it's not that big of a deal. They start to break it down how it's not that big of a deal to go stand on top of a mountain, you know? Because they just landed there. The value of standing on top of a mountain is thinking about what it took to stand on the mountain. The value is derived by the effort placed into it. Oh, yes. You know? Sorry. In the world where you have to work for skins and everything, if I could just paint this red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, as opposed to it being like a skin that you have to get from the atomic shop, because it's rare, it's valuable, because it's meaningful. After existing with a garbage weapon for a long time without a skin, when you get a skin, it's cool. You know, because it's not just value is in rarity, it's more than that. It's because you're living in a certain continuum of normality, and you've come to expect that as being normal, right? So anything above the normal is awesome. Anything below the normal makes you feel bad. But if you could bring yourself down as far as possible, like in Fight Club, you want to hit rock bottom. If you could live in the rock bottom state, anything above rock bottom is the most amazing thing in the world. But if you're living on top of the mountain, everything sucks. You can't go up. You think about going to different planets and living in space, and one day I'll board the ISS, because you're living on top of the mountain. Okay? You don't want to... Whenever I get too good, I have to bring myself back down. Like just now, today. I just posted a couple videos of me punching everything, and now I can't punch things. So now I'm going to be so terrible for a bit. I'm going to be really terrible for about half a week, and people are going to come to this stream and think I'm garbage, but I'm doing it on purpose. Now back to the game.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. 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 And hail.
Yeah. That's why I'm using the flamer. They buffed the cryolator and the flame effect. You know, whatever. Let's keep on going. Prepare. I think we're good to go. So I put on Demolition Expert. Everything's fine. Let's go back to the surface. Oh boy. How many nukes did I launch? Well, what do you even know about nukes, Andrew? Another factor is, don't go on anybody else's nuke because everyone is cheating. Let's just say 29 nukes out of 30, or even a higher ratio than that. Let's just say 39 nukes out of 40 that you see on the map is derived from a person going to a website called nukecrypt.com, where they just look up the code, and it breaks the entire game of how it works. If you launch it yourself, you can only really launch maybe on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But more so Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But more so Sunday, Monday. Because you have to wait for code pieces, you have to wait for the keyword, and it's a complicated encryption process. I'll show you one thing. Here, I'll take you down to the Enclave really quick. It's a secret, but not really. So, here we go. Oh, yes. Okay, so here's an example of the code solution process. You want to solve it yourself if you could. Now here we have a word that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a 13-letter word with non-repeating letters. You see, there's no letter twice. Because of this, we could use this to make a keyword cipher. To make the keyword cipher, you pull these letters out of the alphabet. I highlighted them, right? You collapse the word to the front, and you collapse the remaining letters to the end. And now we have this keyword cipher that we can place on top of the alphabet to translate down. A becomes I, B becomes E, C becomes N, Delta becomes Oscar, right? Echo becomes Golf, and so forth. You solve down, right? You get these 8 code pieces right here. They're alphanumeric, right? Across the map from scorched officers. You'll hear a beep, beep, beep. You kill them, and they drop one of these. In your inventory, it looks like this. It'll look like one of these, okay? Silo Bravo Papa Oscar. Or, see, it says Silo Charlie Oscar 09. Or Oscar 9. Silo Alpha Charlie 7, okay? You get that from across the map, blah, 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 right? And then you use the keyword cipher to translate each of these letters. So A becomes I, you see? And so forth, right? And that forms an anagram using these new letters. And that anagram is solvable to become some word. Jauntier is this case. And that word unscrambles the code, and there you go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay? Now, the issue here is that Nuka Crypt website presents the code before this keyword is solvable. And I'll show you what that means by solvable. If you've heard of Wheel of Fortune, the whole point of the game is to solve a word by guessing the missing letters. Okay. I'm showing you why it's cheating and why it's so cheating. Okay, I'm showing you. What day is today? Monday? Hey, Leo, you got to 150 and you have Ammo Factory, Master Infiltrator, and Exploding Palm. 1 second. Oh, yes. These legendary perks over here to increase your stats are pretty good because they let you use more of your perks. They let you have more perk action. Okay, so we're going into the secret facility. Bing bang boom bing bing bang boom bing bing bang boom ba bing bang ba boom boom. So right over here we have these keywords, right? See, these are solvable. They're you can, if you try it hard. This is fluid rams. The word is fluid rams because I've had that word before. I don't know what that is. Whatever. Right? So if you can guess it early, you can solve it early. Right now it's Monday, right? Isn't that weird? Look, it's Monday and this word is hardly filled out. So imagine how this looks on a Thursday. Or a Wednesday night. So this word will keep completing until, in a couple days or whatever. By Monday night, Tuesday morning, mid-afternoon, it'll be a complete word. You can solve it beforehand if you can guess the word, right? But then late Wednesday night or some garbage, the word resets and it's blank. For a couple days it's blank. There's no letters visible. But the website will give you the final code right away. So clearly there's meant to be a break in between. So bombs are supposed to be a bit more rare, and you're not supposed to have any bombs for a couple days. But because people are cheating, you have bombs every day. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Plus, people cheat their way through the silo by finding ways to go through the laser beams and so forth, using your power armor. And they find ways to just go through it really quickly. And those same people that cheat that entire process, they make fun of it and they say that it's stupid. And look how easy it is. Half of the journey is being able to bomb. Half of the journey is going through the silo and doing the whole thing. Here, I'll show you really quick. I'm not going to do it, I'm just showing you. How long have I been playing? 5,300 hours. And this is a couple years, you know? All my gameplay is broadcast live. So here we are. This is the location. Okay, this is the secret location for Silo Alpha, but you have to have access by doing all kinds of garbage.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
Each silo locks out for 3 hours if someone nukes from it. Now, a person might say, I want to nuke. How do I do it? You have to become a member of the Enclave. What? Or you have to be a general in the Enclave? Okay, how do you do that? Where do I go? This is hard. You know? This game ain't for everybody. It's for, like, mature people with brains and patience. It's not for children, even though a lot of children play it, and those children want to cheat when playing. So don't go on somebody else's nuke. Now I'm just showing you really quick. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, I'm just showing you. You see, you're in here. It's a crazy dungeon, man. You have to go through all these laser grids. It's a crazy big... I'm not gonna do it. But it's a crazy big dungeon. Watch this. I'm not doing it. I'm not really doing it. I'm just showing you. I'll go through the first grid. You have to do all kinds of things, man. And the game never really just tells you how to do it. You have to figure it out. I figured it out. You have to read all these terminals and read all these notes and everything. You just have to get through the first fields. You have to scan your body into the DNA machine. You have to go over here really quick to get yourself some, to give yourself a key card. There's key cards in the shower in the gym. You know, there's a key card over here. Maybe a key card right here in the shower. Okay. And right on through. You have to erase the card. And then you make a new card. Now I have the card, and then we go through. And we scan the card. And now it's open. Okay? And then you go down there. It's a big old crazy facility. It keeps on going and going and going and going and going. There's like 4 or 5 phases. Next you go into a room, repair some pipes, or you skip past it. And then you go... Keep on going. There's like 4 phases. But we're not doing it right now. We're not doing it. Okay? Yeah. So, but you're not going to be nuking for a very, 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 very long time. And I'll just say that the reason why you're nuking is to collect certain materials. There's something called flux in this game. It's a very precious, precious material. It's a resource that you use to craft mutation serums and to modify power armor and to do a couple other things like to make a jetpack. See how I'm flying? To make a jetpack, you have to use flux. So it's a pretty precious thing. Once you unlock the plan for the jetpack, it takes forever. You know, look at my greenhouse. You see? Ooh, look at my greenhouse. Yeah. Yeah, once you unlock your plan for your jetpack, you have to craft it. Right over here. You see the these materials right here. Stable fluorescent flux. Stable yellow cake flux. Cobalt, crimson, and violet, and fluorescent, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'll explain one more thing and I'll get back to the game. Okay, one more thing, and we're almost done explaining things, huh? Wouldn't that be fun? So, the flux. You see, out there in the world, there's some flora, some plant life, you know? There's, like, mutantfernflower.org. There's glowing fungus, brain fungus, there's, you know, disease cranberry, there's all kinds of stuff out there, okay? When you bomb an area, certain plants mutate, and they glow all bright and everything. When you collect the resources from those crops, it'll give you raw flux. The raw flux will spoil to become inert flux, so you want to make sure you craft with it as soon as possible. To stabilize the flux, it takes 10 raw flux of whatever color that you want, plus glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids. The glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids drop off of the bad guys in a nuke zone. Look at that. You see here? Glowing mass, hardened mass, high radiation fluids, 111, and then 10 of the crimson to make the crimson. So you have to kill a bunch of bad guys to get a bunch of glowing mass, hardened mass, high radiation fluids. So they might drop none, they might drop 2 hardened mass, 3 glowing mass, and then eventually 1 high radiation fluid. You know? You have to kill a bunch of bad guys and collect a bunch of flux. So you have to go through the entire zone, collecting all kinds of crops and everything, so it benefits to bomb different parts of the map. Quite often, people that are scumbags, they will bomb the very bottom corner. Now, just so you know, the map ends right here. Which means if a person wanted to come here to get some flux, there's not much harvesting. They could have totally bombed, like, up here, overlapping the thing, like, right here. And you can kill more creatures, and whatever. So, I like to bomb all over the place, like over here, you know, maybe right here, because there's a farm here. You can mutate these crops. You can't mutate your own crops. I like to bomb Morgantown's nice. Over here, overlapping the water park and this lake is nice. There's a bunch of really cool spots to bomb. You know, people bomb White Spring, but I don't bomb there because it's too common. If you bomb the Monongah Mine, which is right over here, it spawns a boss, and people spawn the boss over here at the Fisher Prime. But really, I do it for the resources. Now, if you... I know this is an information overload, but if you do the Scorched Beast Prime event, which is a public event, you just teleport there, it'll give you a couple free flux, and that's what people do to get their flux. Or they dupe their flux. So for some people, it's worth nothing. For me, because I don't go in somebody else's bomb, and because I could only really bomb once or twice a week, if I'm ready, if I've prepped, because like right now I'm not in the state to bomb, you know, because I'm in this weird build situation, so I can't do it today, because it's all about me at that point. If I'm entering somebody else's bomb, who cares? I just run over there and throw a Molotov, and I get credit for showing up. People get credit just for showing up, you know? And I can't do that. It devalues the nature of the thing. So my flux is very precious. Yes, Tree Time. The Recon Brotherhood of Steel armor has a jetpack. Do I make money from selling caps? Oh. Do I make money from selling purified water and caps? Not at my camp, but it's completely an option. Anybody can do it. Anybody can come here to my camp, take my crops and the purified water and make money. So it's for other people, not me. I have way too much to sell. I have all kinds of stuff to sell every day, but then the vendors only have 1,400 cats per day. Okay, back to the game. The vendors only have so much per day. Oh man, so much weaker. This is gonna be so terrible. Such a terrible experience. Boom, boom, boom. I'll use the Appalachian Thunder Flim. So much weaker. It's gonna suck. Ah! Ah! So much weaker. A big old pile of weak. Yes. I'm gonna buy the another mod for my chest here. Yes, and the problem is the glowing mass, hardened mass, and all that stuff, it weighs a lot, so you're in trouble. Yes. Information overload sequence completed. So right now I'm going into a vendor that you can only access once you complete the, this is sort of a spoiler, but not really. Once you complete the Wastelander storyline, you have like 3 storylines here. The Wastelander storyline, you gain access to this vault.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her PETA to her face. She hates that.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, see, look,
Agents
Brotherhood Recon
live by
Jetpack.
Rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. And we don't call him slick for nothing.
Let's go for the core assembly. And back down to my flim to modify my chest armor. Oh yeah. I'm going to my shelter to modify my chest armor. Power armor to give myself that core assembly for the action point refresh speed. Because I figure I'm not going to be playing as bloodied. Before I had to get every drop of damage as possible to amplify my punching, but now I'm not punching, so I'm shooting. I'm shooting. Okay, back down into my hole in the ground. I hope I converted you to become a good player, Andrew. You're about to go down the dark and dangerous path of no return. But you've been saved, my child. You've been saved. Okay. Core assembly, baby. Wow. Okay, so before I make a horrible mistake, you don't really want to just change the mod out on your armor. You want to make a new module and then store it on a chassis called spare parts. So I'm making a new piece of chest armor. I was saying, what the heck? I was saying wow because it costs 5 yellow cake flux. And that's just the thing. Now imagine I didn't have 5 yellow cake flux. I have 11. I would be forced to bomb. And I'd be forced to wait a whole week and a half or a week or something before I'm able to do what I need to do. Uh-oh. Okay, so core assembly. And now because I'm using the core assembly, I'm going to swap out the chest. Paint. I like to paint these things differently depending on what sort of mod I have going on. And I should probably swap out my arms, because I'm not punching them anymore. I'm going to do this Settler Vigilante paint. It kind of makes sense. Core assembly. Okay, that's what we're doing. It's kind of ugly, but that's okay. Sometimes you have to go a little ugly. And now for my arms, I will pull out my other power armor. It's a spare PA, see? And I will take off the arms. Here I have the optimized servos here. Optimize, optimize. Ugh, I took off the leg by accident. So I have to climb back inside. To take parts off of power armor, you could just take them off, but to put them on, you have to climb inside. To put that leg back on. Okay, goodbye. And now I'll swap out the arms real quick. I'll take off these arms. And I'll put them right over here. These were my hydraulic fisticuffs. Left arm, right arm. Wait a minute. Yep. Alright. Go. So, arms. Cool. Ugh. It's a bit uglier, but that's what we gotta do. And I'll put my other torso away, because it weighs a whole lot. See, it weighs 17 pounds. Okay. I'll put this other power armor away. It only weighs 10 pounds. But the chassis only weighs 10 pounds. Doesn't matter what's on it. So I'll put the thunder pipe. And plasma caster. I'll swap out that Gauss. I don't need vampires right now. I'll do the Beastlander. It's named for a reason. It's to make beasts land. Wrong weapon. I didn't know what I transferred over. So we have the Vampire's Appalachian Thunderflame. It's a pretty good weapon. Pretty good weapon. Okay, number 3 is gonna be Beastlander. I'll still keep the bow where it is. You know, it's going to make up for it. See, right now, normally I keep an AP food of some variety, action point food, to give me AP over time or whatever, so I can eat it quickly. I use 5 and 8 for that purpose, but I'm swapping it out with another weapon, which is okay because I have the core assembly on, and that might be helpful. And I'm still using whiskey. Hail, Misty. I just swapped out my entire build. I swapped out everything! Because at the end of last stream, somebody asked a question about how modules work, so I had to go and demonstrate it. And I made like 20 or something plasma casters. And because of that, now I have a lot of weight. And I had to pull everything out of inventory, swap everything over. I swapped out all my legendary perks. I'm no longer punching. I swapped out my torso. I purchased the Action Point Refresh torso mod. And we're about to see how that rolls. It's a charming kind of ugly. It's a charming sort of ugly. For the skin, I put on the Settler's Vigilante chest because it looks I do maintenance and I calibrate things. I calibrate things so much. Look at my crimpers and wrenches and look at my extra valves in the back. It's for the AP. I think we're ready. Let me just check my current AP regen. The goal is to have the AP regen match that of your drain. Now, I no longer have these 2 points over here. But I can give myself that again. With a boop, bap, boop, ba-dap. Okay, there we go today. With a boop, boop, dap, boop, dap. And I had to empty out all of my containers. And now you know what? I no longer need to be carnivore, to be honest. Carnivore really is just a melee thing. But I would still like the spoiled flim flams, and I would still like to use
You will never have hopes of
mines.
joining the Brotherhood with muscle like that.
I think it'll still work out. Or, well, yeah, not so much throwing weapons, but mines will still work out. Because I still have Pain Train on, and Pain Train is so important. There we go. Yeah, so I think I will, well, yeah. Especially now that I have this plasma caster at the ready. It's a faster fire rate, blah blah weapon. So we'll see how that rolls. Alright everybody, the first 2 hours have been completed. We're about to go out there and play the game. I'm all ready now, and hopefully it's going to work out. It's going to be so messy and so ugly for a bit. Transitioning. Goodbye, Greenhouse. I loved you so much. Maybe goodbye. I just don't really have the need for the AP. Like I said, I could only live in a perfect state for so long, and I was sort of... It was really good, and whenever things are really good, I have to move on. But luckily, I shared a video showing everything. So I might as well
I am no medic, but
talk about this right here.
Think this stim pack.
So here is my greenhouse building. 3 stories. Okay. We have a bunch of crops here at the bottom. Let's enter really quick. I show it to you. Down here we have the carrot, some gourd, mute fruit, potato. Okay. Using the farmable tiles so I could plant on the ground there. I have Tinker's Workbench, stash, scrap box, turbo fertilizer grenade machine. I have the Tinker's Workbench so I can make more turbo fertilizer grenades. Otherwise, I'll put the crafting table in my shelter. Okay, we have all these crop-roonies, a bunch of razor grain, and a bit of corn for... This is for whiskey and razor grain flour creation. Bug zapper to create some light. It's not centered, but oh well. Yep. And the third floor, more stash boxes, the cooking station. These are all refrigerators. Right now they're all empty. I had to pull everything out. Then we have chemistry, brewing, fermenting, and a chicken. Up here we have some power, a little notch in the roof, power connector going down, these two lights up here to distribute power left and right. In this case it's going that way. Down there. Power down here through the lights, boom boom, so I could connect it if I wanted to. And right here is my vendor on this side of this little shack. Over here we have a little bed, music, and then access to my shelter down below where my workbenches are. This building has 4 shotgun turrets around the outside.
The origin
and
of
a
these supplies is classified
collectron inside, but nothing much else. He provides supplies to me, and so be it.
Instead.
And that is my current camp. It's mobile, so if I move my camp, I could replace everything. It's kind of hard to make things mobile if they build it just right, especially something like that. Yeah. Michael, the max level for weapons and armor is 50, but some items stop at 45. Yeah. Let me just repair my plasma caster one more second because I brought the durability down below 100%. Alright, we're done. So I will be remaking this thing because I didn't realize that you could swap out the floor. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Alright. I didn't know. I didn't know. This is a weird situation. But you have to clear everything out. You have to like... See, it's currently intersecting with some garbage. But yep, we're about to try this out. It's going to be terrible. And I will probably be swapping over to... well, eventually I'll be using rifles again and everything. Yes, tree time. You could have refrigerators. I think they're only through the atomic shop through bundles and whatnot. But the refrigerators keep your food fresh for 50% longer, and you could put 15 items in each one. So I had 10. That's 150 items. I would put, you know, angler in there and like poached it. Like I would fill it with cooked foods. Before today, I was punching things, but now I'm not punching things because I had to punch things. I needed as much melee damage as possible. What you know about things in the world? You know about stuff? Oh no. What do you know? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's the point. You're able to just place the floor as an object. For example, you could do this. You should be able to do this. Only problem is, well, you can't. Oh, maybe you can. Only problem is you can't put any food. Yeah, there's no food, so I can't plant things. But I could put the farmable tiles if I wanted. Dirt. You could put, you know, individual things floating for no reason, like that. And you could do this. In theory, you know. Dance like you can't dance anymore. Dance like dancing has been banned in the world. In theory, you could just slap her right up in the thing. Oh, you could put like a little loft? Well, I don't want the roof. I want a little loft, you know? Put like a little sub-loft. You could put a side flim. Okay. Here we go. Today. He's on beat. You're on beat, buddy. But you're slacking. Keep it up, keep it up. Not my tempo. Faster. Okay, well, we're 2 hours in. We're about to go play the actual game. Super duper weak. It's going to be frustrating and annoying, but we'll find ways. Through struggle and whatever, you get stronger. So, hitting rock bottom, building our way back up again. Ho! This is what I do whenever I transition over, you know? Instead of making a new character, you just gotta get really weak for a couple days. It's fun. Oh, yes. Alright, I'll be right back in just about 5 seconds. Count them. Really slowly. I'll be right back.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Okay. So it's time. It's time. It is time to kill the Batman. Let's just test ourselves out. It's going to be a completely different experience. The funny thing is, I know that I was much stronger with my fists, more capable than I am going to be with my crazy old weapons. It's really only comparable. How about this? I would say it takes more perk dedication to amplify a weapon to the point where it becomes godlike versus what you gotta do for something like fist. It's just a weird thing. It's just a weird thing and you have to tolerate it and whatever. But it doesn't require as much, you know? Essentially, you'd have to have all kinds of heavy weapon perks and whatnot. Or the rifleman perks and tank killer. Like 15 points or something. 9 points dedicated to it. Let's just see how it feels. Let's just see how it feels. Now, I'll be able to use power attacks more efficiently. All that nonsense. I have the Appalachian Thunderflim here. I'll loot afterwards. Okay. So I essentially don't really need Pain Train as much right now because it's ranged. As much as I love Pain Train. I'm sort of experimenting, baby. Trying to see how these weapons feel. The right combination of items. So if you want your weapons to last forever, just use different weapons. Use more than one weapon and your durability will last forever. So this weapon here is really a VATS weapon. That's kind of cool. It homes in. If you use, I saw it curve. Yeah, it did say that VATS line of sight break garbage, not as significant. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need this one as much. I mean, it's nice, but okay, it's all fun. Yeah, I'm gonna put the two-shot napalmer up there as well because I want to see how that feels. It's all about how weapons feel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the AP as much, so yeah. I could probably put it in position 5. Hurry up. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Bunker collector. Big helm. Hull helm. And the resource. Vertibot. And I'm going. Yeah, let's pull out that weapon first. No, I do have it on me. It just wasn't equipped. The reason why I'm in power armor right now is because you have higher armor penetration. Lower my life a bit. I'm gonna be right above the nerd rage zone. Yeah. Right above the nerd rage zone. Yeah, pain train definitely is not as important. Now I could run through them and then shoot them. Yeah, and I might swap out the Party Boy for Tenderizer again. It would sort of make more sense. Fusion core. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, just in the area. Hey, it's pretty powerful. What is this? Just the vampires? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Well, I can do it. I don't like doing this thing unless I'm using my bow on top of the... But there's different ways of doing it, you know? I don't always have to stand on top of the thing using a bow. How about this? I'm going to start off not using the bow in power armor, but whenever a person shows up, I'll swap over to the bow. Hey there, Ian. I've changed my build around. Having a little fun. Do a little dance. There's two here. Yeah, so I'm going to take off Pain Train. Well, I'll wait until I get more perks, apparently. I got rid of all my perks. Ain't that the saddest thing? So, we're looking for the man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anti-armor assaultron blade that reflects damage while blocking. I'm all trained up on blocking. Oh no! Are you serious? I was stuck for a second. Okay, so we'll be good to go. Let's use the plasma caster.
Pleasant greetings.
I just want to see how good it is in the middle of Flim Flam.
Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey towards we will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your determinations with this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale. 2, 3. Hold. 2, 3. Exhale. 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat.
Oh boy.
Let the spiritual incense fill your
Oh baby.
lungs. Imagine your path to
Where's my goo?
as three transcendent
Ah.
pillars rising
You don't want to
toward
fall in the water.
sky.
So I'm gonna have to let them destroy that one.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather.
Oh boy.
Two pillars. This
Here we go.
is how we will attain transcendence. As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish. Do not let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity.
Just doing what I can do.
The discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out. Your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it
Reinvigorate your pillars. Your pillars.
Now that you have visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence. Breathe in deeply through your nose. Hold it and let it out through your mouth.
I missed the bridge.
Relaxed right now.
Courtyard. Nope. I think this one has less VATS activation cost. No, faster fire rate, faster reload. That's kind of garbage. I like the faster fire rate thing.
Into the pillars.
Let me go repair that.
Let the warmth it provides guide your spirit toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical.
So I opted for the longer range and reduced damage. I'm going to swap out the mod for this weapon here to increase the damage and reduce the range. The vaporization nozzle. So I was just trying to tag really far. This is like a tagger weapon, you know?
Place of peace and tranquility.
Oh boy. Woohoo! I need to modify my flim flam. These guys are so wiggly.
Your transcendental journey may be long.
If I had like an executioner's flamer, pretty good. This is a two-shot flamer. How's the durability? Hey, it's not bad. I thought the weapon would be like broken by now. Considering. Oh boy. Come on. Gotta run. Pain train.
Allow it to lead you along
Oh
your
boy.
path to transcendental bliss.
Is non-negotiable.
Okay. Yeah, let's swap out the vaporization nozzle. I'm sorry. Fun times, great oldies. Let's go swap out this weapon mod. I'm trying to see what's the most useful. See, yeah, this is like my VATS weapon, but it needs to have the reduced VATS cost. It doesn't need to be vampires at all. Big waste. I like the faster fire rate, but you know, if I'm using it with VATS, it doesn't really matter. It needs to have the VATS cost and all that garbage reduced. Let's find out. Okay, so I probably have another option here because I have a million of these things. Sort by weight because they'll be on top. Boom, boom. Got final word as well. Well, it's not about needing VATS. It's that weapon is for VATS because the fire rate is too slow. That's my main problem. Some weapons are made for VATS, like pistols. You know? It's just, before you think anything, that's the whole point of these darn things. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do this one. Maybe. That's the whole point of some weapons. Like other weapons, like I wouldn't use this weapon with VATS. And I wouldn't use this weapon with VATS. But, for example, this weapon with VATS is pretty good because the fire will curve. It does a magical effect where the fire will curve in the air, you know? And because the fire rate is so slow on a weapon like this, it's so slow that it curves in the air and it hits them. So it's more effective. It's not about, it's just more effective with certain weapon types. Like with the grenade launcher, using VATS with the grenade launcher is really good. You don't need to for close things, but it's really good. Same thing with if you're running through, it's just a whole different thing. I've had to grow accustomed to it because I used to always think it was cheap. Just like with power armor, it's like a thing. It's like Batman. So, let's see here. I'm using multiple weapons here, so it's okay. So for example, yeah, well, before you all think anything, I want you to understand a couple key factors. To be the strongest person possible with a heavy machine gun sort of weapon, it's a VATS build because there's ways to make it where every single shot is critical, and there's a bunch of perks under luck that do specifically that. I would say a quarter of all the perks under luck are all about increasing the effectiveness of VATS, increasing how often your critical bar fills up, increasing the critical damage from the VATS shot, and so forth. Part of it. And, you know, that's how it works. Like using VATS with a rocket launcher or something. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's only if it's viable. And I'm only really using that weapon to harvest nuclear material. Well, there it is. Well, there it is. See, I was looking for a weapon that had reduced VATS activation point cost, and I got this junkied weapon. I just, you know, I'm iffy about giving myself all these addictions, but I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Never mind. Just gotta change a couple things out. Like this pistol here, but whatever. It's a purpose. A purpose. Huh. All these items. Okay, let's go back to a weapon workbench somewhere. If I don't need, yeah. I don't like to do any sort of maintenance of it. Let's go back. I'll take a risk. I don't like to do any sort of maintenance at my workshop, but... Oh, you found some old Pokemon cards in your attic? Yeah, those first edition Pokemon cards are worth... You know, I'm sure we've all seen the Logan Paul situation. Logan Paul got... I don't care about him, but it's like a meme. Logan Paul got into the Pokemon and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to buy some first edition box.
So nice to see you.
Okay, I'm gonna modify a couple things. Hopefully I don't need science too. Sometimes you need... Oh, there's a button. Sometimes you need some other perk to modify a flamethrower. Vaporization nozzle. Oh yeah, it goes from 85 to 121. Okay, and what else do we have? Okay, that's done, and then for the... So, a while back I was using like that's headshot sniper build, but at the same time I was using tomahawks with it. And I was doing the tomahawks with it just to remove people's doubts about my accuracy, because it's kind of harder to aim with a tomahawk. You know, so I would do the tomahawk snipe. It works together. But yeah, this vampire thing, I don't need the vampire. That's just the point. And I could use certain weapons against certain enemies. And I think I need either the Gatling gun or the Beastlander. So let's just not use the Beastlander. And yeah, I'll bring everything up a bit, and I'll use the Ghoul Slayer weapon on ghouls. On ghouls, it's fun to use certain weapons on certain enemies. If I can get like a Mutant Slayer, blah blah, and whatever. So I'll be using the Gatling gun. It's pretty visceral weapon. I'll bring the 2-shot flim flam up. And I'll open this back up for candy and AP.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
You just have to block it out, people. Okay, so now... I didn't have scrap arm. So I will be swapping out one of these perks here for heavy weapons and all that nonsense, but I just don't, have it right now.
Calibrated for detection of sparkles.
See, the range is so short. You see how short the range is? It's like point darn blank. Point blank. It's... watch. Look at that. That's why the vaporization nozzle sucks. You have to be like right up on them. You can really determine the range by using VATS, and it'll tell you the accuracy. Once it's beyond 0. Yeah, see, that's why I had the standard nozzle on. I might go for the mid-range, but see, if it does have such a point-blank sensation, then I think it might be actually good. For my build, with the power armor running into them and everything. We need to go kill something so I can determine what the range is on this darn thing.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. Hail.
So we have to determine what the range is. I mean, if it is point blank, then so be it. I could use that weapon whenever I'm running around going crazy, and I just turn around and shoot them. I could run into them with my pain tree and then shoot them. Like that. Because it is sort of darn point blank. I do enjoy the Appalachian Thunderflame.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient container right around the
Remember, I'm in power armor because of the running, and because of the stabilized perk to do more damage. What do we have? What do we have? Please somebody help me. Oh, we're still getting the ingredients. Great.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. 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 And hail.
It scared me. Yeah. Point blank. Point darn blank. Okay, so got my Thunderflame. Having a faster fire rate Gatling gun would be one of those OP things. The way that you know what to do with a weapon and how to, and what to look for, you figure out what is the bad part. You got pros and cons. The con for this weapon is the fire rate, so you have to increase the fire rate. Obviously. Yeah. See how close the range is? So terrible. Look, it's the damage better make up for it. Yeah. Cool. fire. See, here's the range. See? What about here? We'll see. Remember, I sort of want to live right above the nerd rage zone, right above the emergency protocol zone to increase my damage. I'm trying to make sure I'm able to quickly swap to what I need. Oh boy. Yes, Ian, the Brotherhood of Steel quests are, it's a relatively short thing, but, it's just the first chapter. More is to come. More is to come. They said themselves, the first chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel Flim Blam. Even though it's not really the first chapter. You know, you can consider the daily ops to be part of the Brotherhood of Steel update. Okay? It's just they spaced it out. Imagine if they collapsed it all together. Daily ops, perk loadouts, legendary perks. Cause it's all part of it. You know? Because this is Initiate Vernon Dodge. It's a Brotherhood of Steel guy giving you quests. Just like how the Shattered Dawn update, whatever, Shattered Steel. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. So I guess I can make plasma mines. And we're done. Thank you for the Secret Service armor. Goodbye. So now I want to test this garbage weapon on these ghouls over here by my house. Yeah. Yep, Taylor, no more PA unarmed. I changed it all earlier this stream if you want to see what happened. It's because at the end of last stream I was demonstrating something, so I went ahead and made like 20 plasma casters. Just to demonstrate how legendary modules work, and in the process I swapped everything out. But, you know, that's what I do all the time. I transition from one state to another. Hey, catch letter Ian. I know it's sad I'm not doing the unarmed PA thing, but that's why I posted a couple videos to my channel showing the unarmed PA. Killing some ghouls and doing the daily ops. Solo. I posted the solo daily op PA armor punching them.org build. Oh, yeah. You know, any weapon is a exterminator weapon. If you think about it. If you use weapons in a exterminator role, the heck? Slimy. Slimy. Yep. I like to use different weapons sometimes. Sometimes I have to. See, you could use that sparingly, like if you're running past them, jumping over them, stuff like that. You can get shots off that you couldn't normally get. Body dot do with a body dot do and a body dot for you. Ideally, I think it'd be cool to have a mutant slayers, troubleshooters, zealots, ghoul slayers, all in the same build. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna use several different weapons. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do it, don't you know? Okay. I'll take off this, don't you know? Ho, ho. Oh, oh. We're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna do it right now. Oh. Come on, baby, come on. You are gone. Gonna do it right now. Yeah, there you go. So, I'm gonna go in there and go pow, 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 and then maybe throw in a flame, and then end it with the Gabahay. So I'm gonna swap out 3 for 4. I like to have purpose. Light them on fire, and then end it with the plasma caster. You see what I mean? So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna do my same typical thing where I use Pain Train to gather them up. I'll shoot them a couple times to spread the flim with the explosive damage here. And then I'll light them on fire for a second. And then I'll end it with the plasma caster. Oh, you just finished watching the video of the one chip challenge? That was a good live stream. That was a live stream, and I am the heavyweight champion of the one chip challenge because I read Dante's Inferno. Hey, that works. Yep. I'm gonna crack-a-lack them. This weapon's gonna be used for anything that is rough at all. It's my immortality weapon. Because it's damage resistance while aiming and vampires. And it's good for machines. It's ballistic, explosive. Oh boy. Yep, any weapon is a executioner weapon if you want it to be. Yeah. Yep, I enjoy using an assortment of things. Oh, I have a long way to go before I level up again. Be right back. Yeah, so the one chip challenge is like the hottest chip in the world. It has the Reaper pepper and the one right below it. Yeah. Do the arm mod stack? Well, for a while I was using the Tesla arm on my right arm and because I figured I could put the AoE or the damage over time on them, and I'll put the brawler arm on my left arm. But then I swapped out to 2 brawler arms. I think it matters like your left arm and right arm hits them. Now, for things like this where I have the calibrated shock on both arms, I think it stacks. You know, I have 2 calibrated shocks. Now, for some mods, for example, yeah, I think it might stack. I would imagine. Well, I was vibrating. Let's go over here. So far, so good. This is what I do. We figure out what works and what doesn't work over time. I think having a plasma mine would also be very good in this whole thing. Basically, you become unstoppable. It's very nice to have different weapons as well for PvP purposes. If you already have it on your hotbar, you can swap over to it. There's easy ways to kill things, of course. If you have a fat man, gather them up and shoot them one time, of course they're going to die. They should die, but you're forced to hold a fat man. You're forced to deal with the carry weight and the fact that you have to, you know, it's kind of a weird weapon. So here we are. I'll be starting off right now. I just heard them all die. So I'm going to gather them up, shoot them a couple times with this weapon, swap over to my flamethrower, then go tappa tappa tappa, and then end it with the plasma thing. Just like before, we gather them up with Pain Train. Okay. I wanted to weaken that dude. I'm gonna wake up this guy over here. Wake up. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Okay. Nuclear material. Don't you know I love it so? Yeah. I'll pick up the salt and pepper while I'm here. It's really good to have and to hold. It's a pretty fun weapon. It'd be really good during Radiation Roundup, because those are ghouls. They're ghouls, you know. I'm thinking about swapping back over to herbivore, but that's always a horrible process. Okay. I do have Radical on. Salt. Salt. Okay, let me hop out of my power armor for a second. There's Pepper in front of me. Yeah, Taylor. Yes, the hydraulic bracers say plus 15 unarmed, but the Pip-Boy says plus 15 strength. But if you check your stats, it's not plus 15 strength. And when you put 2 arms on, it still says plus 15 strength. Strength doesn't go up, though. Oh, no. Let's go. Keep on going. I'll put everything away. All right. It's weaker because I'm not in power armor right now. I'm just trying to get some nuclear material. Hey, you gypped me, you gypped me. Is gyp a racial slur because gypsies steal from people? I'm just going over here to this workbench in this green building. Easy peasy. All right. Get back in my power armor. I think I'm going to swap out this Appalachian Thunder Flimmer for the Gauss rifle. Or for the Gauss minigun. Alright. So we'll figure that out. Main problem I have is this bull-up timer. Okay. So, I'm swapping out that Gatling gun for the Gauss minigun. Yeah. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay. The Beastlander, where are you? Sort by nothing? Oh, the Beastlander's already on me. What you know? The Beastlander. Okay, the fire, that's fine. The fire's fine. Plasma caster's fine. Yeah. Yep. It's explosive, so, you know, it's not the most explosive thing, but it does do AoE. That's the most important thing. It does AoE damage, so you can tag everything. But I think I could try out the Cryolator and just see how much it freezes them. I just got this, Cryolator. I know I have other Cryolators in the world, but I'm kind of curious. It's supposed to be better. The magazine size is way too small on these things, though. It's a terrible Cryolator, actually. But I could use it just for the effect, just to see. I only have 5 cryo. Let's just see really quick. While I'm here, I'll go through the vendor. I put on Ammo Smith and Super Mac Duper for some cryo. Energy ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get some more fuel up in here. And a few more plasma. Done. Okay. We're about to leave that food life. Great Mentats. I think I have a sweet roll. Yep. And some other oak hollow logger done. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Serve and protect.
Come on. This guy always takes forever. It's very much terrible.
Service, sir.
I'm waiting for you to respond to me. He will. Yes, see? Yes, 1200. Okay. I'm giving away these legendaries at the vendor.
May I be
Okay, I'll get rid of all the alcohol
assistance?
besides whiskey for now. We will be shifting out of that world. Okay, get rid of all you. It's just easier that way. Glowing blood. No, I need glowing blood.
At your service, sir.
It's important. It's important for the sunshine oil. Okay, get rid of everything else.
May I be of assistance?
Products. Boom. Goodbye. Doing just fine.
Serve
I'll
and
sell half of these
protect.
buff outs. Or most of them. It's okay. Alrighty, and now I will purchase these empty pails. No.
Serve and protect.
Now I'm going to go up the hill to modify this weapon. There's a weapons workbench up the hill. Am I selling all my food? You know. You know how it goes. I'm transitioning out from one build to another. So right now I have a bunch of meat and so forth. I sell certain things I don't cook with, but I don't have a need to have glowing meat and mutant hound chops and all that garbage as much right now. I'm trying to see how he's holding it. He's holding it all weird to the side. Right? The range is so short on these. Okay. See, look, it's still garbage. Oh, you have to empty the entire clip on them? You really have to empty the entire clip on them. See, I want them to turn white. But it requires the whole clip. It's not that good. Maybe a quad version or a two-shot. Two-shot might be better. I'm just trying to use it for the effect. Okay, well, it's not all that good. But it's about to get better because I'm about to modify it. I have other cryolators on my other character. I just want to see the effect, you know? That's what I'm trying to find out. And that was disappointing so far, but we'll see. It might require Science 2 to modify. You know? So we'll be modifying it. It's garbage, you know, but I'll try doing the crystallizing barrel. It might be better. It might be better in terms of freezing them. But it makes it really hard to even see what's happening. Let's go test it out. Let's go find some enemy to kill. Let's go get these guys. It's not going to be good. I think the way to really... I think the crystallizing barrel might not be the answer. I think the crystallizing barrel's for if you want to freeze a flying creature. But otherwise, having the AoE is much better because you hit more than one target. So that's probably the better answer. I'm just going to find out right now how many shots it takes to freeze these guys.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you.
It might be the whole magazine clip. Drum.
Malone is on the loose. Again. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message. Head to Grafton.
Apprehend him.
Oh. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transport.
Man, it's really hard to aim because the whole thing is being blocked. I can't even see if it's... I can't even see if it's working. Turn white. Look, he's not even turning white. Garbage. Now you... 2 clips. Yeah, the, yeah.
Kill quick. No! Right you! No!
This is a really good Gauss minigun. Over encumbered. And I'm finally out of whiskey. That's interesting.
The warden never.
That's why I'm over encumbered. There's weapons workbench right over here. So let's climb on out. And let's, yeah. Let's modify it again. Well, I didn't have stabilized on, so that's one factor. But it's not so much about the, stupid Beach Boys. Okay. Copyright, you know? Yeah, so I still have to make the, standard. Oh. Standard. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay. Keep on going. I don't have any alcohol, but that's okay. That's okay. I like to have a unique sort of setup, not just, I'm a heavy weapon user. It has to be, I like to have it, you know, with utility and function. So you see how the world's all blurry? I have to use VATS for a second to get out of that. I think that's good. Yeah, I have no alcohol. Yay. The heck? Why are you so fast? Stop it. Okay, that's gonna work out. But not so much the cryo. The cryo's garbage. The cryo's garbage. For now. I think a 2-shot would be good, but... So... I'll pull you out. Got a rad stag. Cotton candy bites. And I'll put away the medic weapon. Everything else is fine. I still have the, there it is. So I'll put some cotton candy bites down here. And I will eat some food. Alright. Yeah, this weapon is pretty nice. Yes, I agree. It would be awesome if you killed an enemy. They'll probably do it one day. If you kill the enemy with a flaming weapon, if an enemy dies with fire damage of any variety, if that was how they died, it should be cooked meat, baby. Yeah, so I have that. That's fine. That's fine. That's a pretty good weapon. Yeah, I think the faster fire rate is a bit better. That's what I think. Alright, moving on. Rawhide. Ride them in. Let's go over here and do this public event. I said, let's go. Oh my god.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I have an urgent request. It seems Mad Dog Malone's gang is planning to break him out of prison. I will not allow this to happen. All gun-toting citizens are encouraged to help me stop them. It might be best to seek higher ground to better fend off these hooligans.
Go repair these turrets. Yeah, if I slam into them and use the flamer, it's pretty awesome. Here we go. Hot, 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 hot. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Feel like somebody's watching me, 'cause I am live streaming. Oh. I like using different weapons. I do. So now I'm more comfortable in with fighting scorched beasts and doing certain public events, because I would normally not do them. Well, somebody protect my turrets. Yeah. You gotta love the targeting HUD. Enemies are super visible. See how visible that turret is? Oh yeah. You can't make me go back. Prison. Okay. It'd be funny if you wore the just the headpiece for the Chinese stealth armor. If just your head turns invisible. Where'd your head go? All right. It's gonna work out. Yep, it's gonna work out. If I slam into them, use the flames, throw in some other weaponry, you know. Okay. Hearing a lot of nuclear waste these days. Should not be a problem. Yeah. So if you use an instigating melee weapon with a power attack, it should kill most enemies. Most of them. Right? Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm still doing some trials. Let's go down here to the DMV. I think it'll be just fine. Some trials and some XP gathering. Because I'll have plenty of need to level up, you know? Plenty of need. Yeah. Wait, so fast. Look how fast he is. He's trying to hide from line of sight because I have a weapon. Boy. These public events are sort of back to back, and I think they should be, don't you? Maybe. Here we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think all I need is something really far, long range. But I think the plasma weapon might be just good enough. I like to use multiple things. But I think the idea of just flaming them and then using the plasma at the end to finish them off with the occasional explosion from the far-flung fireworks perk might work out. Boom, boom. I was looking for any spare perks laying around. I need 50 coins, you know? So here, I wouldn't want to use this weapon at all. We're just going to use the fire. And then, yeah, the fire. And the plasma. And the pain train. Let's lower my life a bit. Something. Some spoiled food. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's because this weapon's so slow, you know? That makes it special, because then it hits him right away. Remember, any weapon is basically an exterminator weapon if you use it after getting them all softened up. Thank you for the mats, baby. Oh yeah. Wunderbear. Wunderbear with the Wunderbear dance. Let's go on down to the load bearing event. So when that happens, you have to click on it and then click on it. Hey. You gotta click on it and click on it. Click. No. Gotta walk outside? Fine. Let me teleport to the spot right next to it. Better. Better. Oh, yes. You're struggling with your melee? Hey there, Amaranta. Yeah, I'm not using unarmed anymore. So, with the instigating weapon with power attacks, you should kill enemies.
Yes.
That's all. If you want your melee to be higher, eat a bunch of food. If you're not eating the food, then shut up.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
So, I could do this with power armor on. Yeah, Amaranta, at the beginning of the stream I swapped everything out, including my legendary perks. But, trying to have a little fun, using a couple different weapons together. Oh my god. Open the mine. So Celebration, yeah. Have a good time, come on.
Attention, shaft reopening detected.
Gonna
Support
celebrate
personnel,
and
please
have a
initiate
good
collection
time
and
in
follow
the
over
face.
repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Praise on, yeah. Have a good time all up in your face.
Mineral detection protocol.
Have a good time over in your face. Thank you.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
I think more, but I think crystal should be used more. I think it's used for cryo.
Persistent worker interruption will be recorded. System support team proceed to designated.
Why are you so fast?
System restored. Activating collection protocol. Reinitialization complete.
Oh my god.
Beginning mineral harvest.
They're all breaking down, but that's okay.
Drilling system performing at optimal level. Initialization complete. Harvest. All system procedures engaged.
Down we go.
Auto-miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your
Skipper
earliest
systems
convenience.
engaged. Local.
Auto-miner network fully operational. Activating advanced collection protocol.
Reinitialization complete.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay! Isn't it fun having a completely different build? Oh boy.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim.
Hail. This event is so good for ore.
Mining procedures engaged.
Okay.
All priority minerals will be collected. System restored. Activating collection protocol.
Oh boy.
Reinitialization. Right. Senior executive. Briefing, sir, or madam. System. Procedures engaged. System.
Yeah. The dude was still making fun of me for not one-shotting? My goodness.
Reclamation successful. Transfer. Storage.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the
Yay.
nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Thank you. And we carry on
Priority responder message incoming.
right out the front door.
Evacuation of the First Friends Church in
Right
Charleston
now.
is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal foul
Yo.
that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the
But
build
like I
is
said
drained.
earlier, I swapped my build over earlier, you know, so I'm in some garbage state in between 2 points. But it's not all that garbage. It's actually pretty good, you know. But it'll get better, okay? I still have to swap out a couple perks for here and there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'll put back a couple items if I could. I'm just trying to see how these weapons work together and find a nice pairing of weapons. Let me get to a workbench or something and move on. I'll loot a tiny bit. But not that much. I don't have the Master Infiltrator perk on right now. Yeah. Might be a good perk to have, but, you know. Not right now. I'll go stop by the fire station. Oh, here we are. For a second. Fire station. Almirante, if you want more melee damage, you have the food option. You have direct perk options, but you make sure you have Incisor and Martial Artist on, you know. And you have power attacks. Power attack along with instigating should be pretty darn good. You know? Put some scrapper on. Yeah. Oh, yes. Horrible spider. Horrible spider. My goodness. All right, let's look for the weights over here, if no one's looted them, but somebody already has. Hey, look, we have uranium fever. That's always fun. So we get to pull out our bow. And use up all my arrows. Use up all the arrows. No big deal. Yeah. So in this event, I'm not trying to kill them, I'm trying to tag them. Okay. Just imagine somebody making fun of Batman for not one-shotting the enemies, when he's completely not trying to one-shot the enemies. You know?
Visual scanning error. Authorization free.
Here we go. So, I can start off in power armor, and then I'll transition over to the bow whenever anybody else shows up. Maybe when 2 people show up. Because then I want to share the XP. With only 1 person, well, there's a person here right now. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll start off in power armor, then I'll swap over. Remember, you do more damage with heavy weapons and power armor. With the stabilized perk. And I have to swap out my, it's going to take a couple days.
Extraction process initiated.
So I'm going to be weak for a couple days.
Extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Whenever somebody else shows up, I'll do what I have to do. They made it so that you can't swap out your weapon if your gun is still spooling down. Okay.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'm running out of ammo with all my weapons, so I'll be swapping over to my melee pretty soon, or the bow situation. Thank you. If one more person comes, I'll be swapping over to my bow. Yes. Repaired.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Thank you. I'm coming. And coming.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Okay, let me climb out of the power armor for a second. Oh boy. Okay. We'll see how this rolls. Alright, there's a second person here, that's cool. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Okay, this is a ghoul slaying weapon over here.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Looks like I have to repair my weapons and make some ammo. Yeah. I would have one-shot them if I had my Mo Miner Gauntlet on. But I'm trying to not always do the same thing. You know? That weapon's really good if you hit them when they have full life. It's an instigating weapon. Drink some alcohol. Yeah, I have a bunch of perks to swap out. In the coming days, a whole lot. So I'm going to be weak for a bit. Relatively. Relatively. Yeah. Good. Okay, since we're here, I will go ahead and repair with Weapon Artisan. Know what I mean? Oh, these public events are landing back to back. It's sort of crazy. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't like laying the sand all that much. It's full of moochers. Moochers galore. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Okay. Right on down to Bosco Town. Ugh. 2 hours have passed. We are doing well. So I guess I'll do it over here. I'd repaired, so let's make some ammo up here on the surface. Where are my weapons? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have needs. Let's check out the ammo box. I have a ton of arrows. Let's make a bit of ammo. Okay. Alright. Sure. Bit more. Bit more. Good to go. 615. 755. Yeah, I might need to put on the ammo perk. And I can make some whiskey while I'm here. For the carry weight. For now, while I still have the perk, until I get rid of it. Hey there, Rowdy. How's it going? So, let's make, let's get some whiskey online. I'm trying to work with this combination of weapons. Let me check something out. Okay, so I'll get rid of this perk and I'll put on the ammo perk because I think I'm going to be making quite a bit of ammo. And because, for example, the oil cost for the fuel is pretty heavy, and the plasma weapon requires copper and everything, and eventually I'm going to wear out or run out. Okay. Okay. Get some turbo fertilizer grenades and get some alcohol running. Oh, you saw the PA unarmed video? Good. Because I'm no longer doing that. So I like to make records of my builds every so often whenever I transition. And I'm no longer doing that garbage. It's not garbage, but you know. There we go. Make a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not too much, but you know. So plasma mines. Plasma is completely energy damage, which is scary. I'll hold off on that. Overtime. Make sure we're good to go. Good to go. All right.
First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to? I am no.
It's nice having those legendary perks, you know?
I do not think this will do the trick for you.
Yeah.
Drop and give me 100.
See, sometimes the grenade just flies way the heck out there. Almost done. Gonna work out, don't you know? Eventually. I don't label the video, the stream, the build until the build's sort of ready. It's gonna take maybe even a week. If you could tolerate that. Some of you can't. Some of you don't understand anything. Ridiculous. Okay. Q, upstairs we go. And I think I will be transitioning over to herbivore eventually. Okay. Whiskey. Whiskey. Fermentor. £1 each. Isn't that amazing? £1 each.
I am just disappointed.
Ferment ore. I'll make a touch more ammo before I continue on. Let's see how much fuel I have. 415.
To be desired.
Okay.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Let's just make sure that we have the, okay, good. And I do have the ammo smith, whatever it's called, perk, legendary perk on. So fuel, 90, very much awesome. Boom, boom. I will be burning right on through this 2mm and the fuel. Okay, so how we're looking now? How much ammo? 2,200, 1,700, 1,300, and way too much. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get ourselves some dirty water. Dirty water. Uh-huh. Alright. I love, you know, be really cool. It might break the game though. If you had a public box at your camp or workshop that you could put down, like a public container, meaning like a normal container that you could put stuff in, you know, give it a weight limit. Give it like 100-pound weight limit. Just know that other people can steal from it. You know, yes! Because then you can give things away, but then, you know, you can lock it for external storage if you want to. You can say, take as much as you want, because right now you can't do that. You can't just say, take stuff from this box, because any box you place at your camp is a stash box. But I think they should have a normal container that you could put gifts in. Or that you could challenge people to, you like my prices? Ah, don't be hating. Don't be hating my prices.
Is it too?
My prices are real, baby. Educational.
Things neat and orderly around here.
All right. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of this stuff here, but I think that'd be fantastic. Because right now the only way of giving things to people is go into another box someplace else. You know. Corn, where are you? Oh, I already used up all the corn. Eat a bunch of food.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one
of those things. Give me diseases, please. Yay, parasites. See, the parasites aren't as important these days. Know what I mean? So, whiskey. We'll get more quite soon. Probably by the time I'm done taking this nap, the fermenter will produce what I need. And these two shotgun turrets are not red. And they need to be red.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
sucks. Contractor and home defense. Oh yes. Hey there, Pavel. Pavel. Paul.
someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Right. So I'll be stronger once I'm like a bunch more levels. Because I keep getting rid of my perks, so I keep getting weak again. But as long as you understand that, you're not a complete moron. You get it? It's sort of like a person is trying to see how many laps they can go walking on their hands. And then a person makes fun of them for not getting a really fast time compared to them when they're just sprinting. But of course, it's like, of course I know how to sprint. I'm doing this as a challenge. So here we are. Yes, I'm transitioning over. It's going to take a while. Now, I gave myself the action point refresh chest, but there's always the stealth boy chest, you know. Whenever I go to rifles and power armor, that's what I would do. But I would only be in power armor to support the heavy weapons. I was only in power armor before to support punching and the pain train. And now it's for heavy weapon stabilized support. And heal. And heal. Boop, boop, beep, pipe, boop, and a pump. Alright, here we go. Alright, people. Goodbye. Oh my. Oh my god. All right, Debbie. Monetization is active, baby. Oh, yeah. Monetization is active, don't you know? Yep. Oh, super chat. Gonna do the super chat. Doing super chat with a super chat. I got paid on the YouTube. Finally, look, they mailed me. These Mam Simians mailed me this garbage. You know? And finally, you flim-flammers can tip me on YouTube. Finally. Right? Let's see here. Commerce, product addendum, agreement, brand features, provider content, content license, clearances, marketing, flim-flams. Yep. Reading everything. Liability, each party in the addendum. Oh god. Oh, yes. Yay! I got super chat. I got the super chat, baby. I got the super chat, baby. Look, I've already had rights on. So you know the difference between having monetization and not having monetization. I've been monetized for a pretty long time for you know, Facebook with all the stuff, you know, getting tips. It happens. There's long droughts, but then it happens. It goes bloop. I'm pretty sure the same thing. If I played the tuba in Central Park, I'd be sitting there with parched lips, I'll dispute him. Please! I'm playing the song! I'll give me tap dancing on a piece of cardboard. Tap dancing in the subway. Come on, baby. Come on. Then $1. Whistle. You know? But what if you didn't have the license to get the money and you're just tap dancing? Alright. Thank you, mister. Alright. Cool. So, you know what's funny? I realized it happened because YouTube had a notification for me because of copyright infringement. And it said, we found these videos having matching content. And you know what the matching content was? The starting soon screen. The starting soon screen. This thing. This is the matching content. That's terrible, right? Every single video? What? It's okay. Guess I gotta make my own. Alright. It's because I got jury duty. What goes up must go down. What goes down must go up. So, whatever. Jury duty equals monetization on YouTube. So speaking of monetization on YouTube, I posted a one-chip challenge video on YouTube. If you could watch that for a second, it'd be fantastic. If you could, like, write a comment, oh my god, it's so hot, I couldn't do this myself. What's wrong with your taste buds? Do you got the COVID-19 because you can't taste anything? You know? Just right over there. Watch the video. You know. Whatever. I'll be right back. Just 1 second, I have to fill up my coffee cup. I gotta fill up and empty. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Latent Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, Get a High Bounty by Picking Locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town Crick. Alright, so we are still working with this build. Like I said, I'm going to be kind of weak for like a week. I'm going to be kind of weak for like a week. Okay. I bet you those whiskeys are fermented now.
I wonder if they can say our
And I sort of want to transition over to... Almost. I sort of want to transition over to herbivore. It's sort of a problem. Sort of a problem. Sort of a PRABLAMOSTIA. Now I do have these other mutations on other characters, so maybe I should do that now. Yeah, maybe. There's not much I can do about my current problem. My problem is I have way too many items. But that's what I gotta do. This is educational, people. I have a problem. And we will climb out of this hole, okay? So first I'll go over to my other characters. Let's just see what they have for me. And now that I'm doing this, I could check out my other weapons. And if you play it on PC, now is the time to look and see what I have, because you ask me for things sometimes and I don't have it, and I say next time I go to my character I'll show you. But right now I'm here. I have a bunch of weapons over here. If you see anything and you're on PC, just let me know. Yeah, so for it to work, I have to I just want to make sure I have a copy of every mutation that I own. I'm pretty sure I have copies of them, you know. And then to swap out my mutation, I have to take off starched genes. I have to take off starched genes, and then slowly use right away, one by one by one, until the mutations come off randomly one by one, and whenever all my radiation is gone, I put starched genes back on, and I give myself more radiation through dirty water, toxic goo, or toxic water. And then I do it again and again and again until I get rid of carnivore. If I'm lucky, it'll be the first one. Okay, I sort by weight here. Here we go. See, we have marsupial, we have speed demon. I have 20 of them. I don't really want... Yeah. I'm not going to use talents. I will be using twisted muscles. I'm not going to be going unarmed, you see. There's a couple things there. I have 4 big gun bobbleheads on this character. Alright. Sometimes I like to get nice and to the point with my mutation, so if, like, you look at my mutation in the future and you say, oh, look, I have more than you, it's because I'm doing it on purpose. You don't need everything. A long time ago, I was trying to get as much as possible, but you really don't need as much as possible. So let me show you in just a moment. So, bird bones. I don't need chameleon right now. Marsupial. Speed demon. Twisted muscles. Big gun bobbleheads. The orange mentats are for a VATS build. It really is embarrassing to use VATS. I like to use VATS whenever, like, I'm jumping over enemy, or when they're running right by me, or if I'm using a really slow weapon. Because then it's like it's amazing. Let me just check and see what I have. I have it sorted by value, but that's confusing. Also, I have the high voltage Hefeweizen. See, I want to tick off the grounded mutation because it reduces your energy damage. I could start making high voltage Hefeweizen. And I think I will. There's certain ways to make your build a bit better, you know? I am drinking whiskey, but I'll drink this wine, this rum as well. Wine's also pretty good. That's actually probably better because it'll give me 45 max AP. Wine is the answer. Let's put the rum away. And wine has religious connotation. It is the blood. It is the way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Remember, I don't enter other people's nuke zones. So, it's, Flux is really rare and precious to me. Okay. Alright, so let's go check out the weapons. I'm about to go script some on this character. It's nice to get into the habit of scripting to get rid of all the duds. Transfer over the excess. Sometimes I transfer over the keepers. Hey Rowdy, I don't really drink alcohol. So no. In here I have a bunch of keepers. All the good stuff, maybe. Let's see here. Now that I'm using weapons, it's nice to look. Alright, so now's the time for y'all to look at my weapons and see if you like anything. If you're on PC and you want to do a trade or something. Or not trade. Whatever. I don't trade. I might just give it to you. Harpoon guns are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I would like to use something like that. and the railway rifle. Well, it's a rifle, so I can't do rifles right now. Broadsiders are pretty cool as well. It's a quad. That might be really good. Quad, faster reload. That's even better. With VATS hit chance. Foomp, 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 foomp. Yeah. I like to have unique, interesting flim-flams going on in my life. Let's see here. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I did try the cryolator, and it's not doing what I want it to do. I said, in order for the cryolator to be good, it has to be a 2-shot or a quad. Because the enemy doesn't freeze. I tried it, you know, because of the buffs to cryolators and flaming weapons. But it required the entire magazine, drum, clip, whatever you want to call it, to freeze the enemy. Going squirt, squirt did nothing. Going squirt turns them white. My plan was to use a cryolator and just fan out the group. You know, go flap, gather them, go squirt, squirt, squirt. I might even have, but see, with a 2-shot or a quad, or 2-shot specifically, 2-shot faster fire rate, if that's possible. So that I'm pretty sure if it was 2-shot, it wouldn't take that long of a firing to freeze them. It'll take half as long. So. But it wouldn't be to kill them. It'll be to place the effects. So having any sort of anti-armor stuff isn't all that important. I tried it earlier. I picked up some medic version and I just modded. Wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. Faster fire rate quad Tesla rifle. See, I don't like Teslas. I think they're too easy. Yes, Josh, you could transfer items between your characters using Fallout First and a private server. If you hop onto your private server with one character, you have a couple minutes before you can go to another character and swap it out. I put stuff into a box. Right now I'm here at the Purveyor, and there's an ice box outside that has an infinite carry capacity. I just put a bunch of stuff in there and go to town. All rise, instigating Flim Flam Head. What you got, what you got, what you got? So I want to try out that broadsider, even though the ammo's going to be very, very heavy. I'm just kind of curious. It'd be fun. It'd be fun-y and fun. We're not using rifles right now. But I will in the near future, in about 2 weeks. I have it sorted by weight. No wonder it's all confusing. Having it sorted by weight, you don't see all the same item together. Well, I guess. You do. They should weigh the same. If it's by name, you'll have all the anti-armor weapons together. Ooh-wee. Okay, now I did that. I have to quickly just do the scripting and the purveying. Alright. So, I'll be organizing by weight. Get rid of the garbage first, that weighs too much. Not like it really matters. I'll organize by value and sell the garbage first. It's too good. It's too good. Alright. And then I'll be buying a bunch of 3 stars. Yeah, I don't like to spend my script until I'm full, and you hope it's during a yeah, you hope it's during a sale. Okay, now we're gonna go back through the larger list. That weapon's supposed to make different noises. The death tambo. Well, I just showed you what was in my stash. There's more weapons in my actual inventory. I'm at like max capacity. Look, I'm at 1,391 pounds on this dude. Okay. Faster fire rate, faster movement while aiming. This worked by nothing. We're not using shotguns or melee. I wish you could organize by heavy weapons, ranged, melee, you know. One-handed melee. Energy weapons. We're not doing revolvers or rifles, revolvers, pistols. We're not doing fist weapons. I'll go through each item so you can look at it if I don't want to use them. Faster fire rate, furious, +1 perception, grenade launcher. Auto grenade launcher. The problem is the ammo weighs so much, so this would only really be good if you had Ordnance Express on. So maybe I should invest in Ordnance Express, because the cannonballs are also explosive ammo, I think. You weigh 18 pounds, I can't just... It is so fun. So much fun. The faster fire rate is what really does it. Boom, 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 boom. It's pretty awesome. Yes, there are third-party mods that let you do that. It's just terrible. Not yet. In the future. Yeah. This is a really good Assaultron head. It's quad with that's hit chance and your VATS critical meter fills faster. Whoa. I will be doing pistols whenever I unlock that new pistol. Alright, goodbye. Other character. We're going to my other mule now. To Itre Babu. Good. Behold. An enraged Slinky. There's a couple new weapons available with this new Steel Dawn update. There's a plasma cutter. There's a new, which is it's a melee weapon, one-handed. We can put different elements on it. There's a rocket launcher that you can shoot quickly. That you can put elemental damage on there. And then there's a new pistol. I don't know much about it, and I don't want to know much about it until I get it. I don't have it yet, so we're not going to talk about it. I like to be surprised. I like to be surprised, Beast. Just know that it exists and it's available. You get the plan from the daily ops, and you get mods for the weapon from Vault 79. But I like to be pleasantly surprised. Okay, let's go inside first. If you're watching, Josh, this is the same server, different character, private server. You have about like 5 minutes or 7 minutes or so to pop back in the server. You see there's a bunch of stuff in that box. So I'm going inside. About to check to see if I have any serums. If I have any weapons. I'm going to script. And I'm not going to spend. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay. There's no 8 items in here, but there's weapons. So behold. Ooh, this one's better. Hey. Okay, so I'm going to give myself this weapon here. This bloodied faster fire rate, +1 agility. Which is what I want for AP. Auto grenade launcher. Let's not forget about it. Pow. Oh. Explosive troubleshooters. Like I said, I like to use different weapons on different enemies. Explosive troubleshooters. +1 agility machine gun. Instigating missile launcher. Which with damage resistance while reloading. 2-shot fat man with +10% damage while aiming. 2-shot missile launcher with limb damage and +1 agility. Vampire's fat man with faster reload and crit damage and VATS. Instigating. Now this weapon here might be the one to use. It reflects damage when blocking. And it's furious. And you take less damage while blocking. I mean, it's not all that powerful. Maybe. I mean, it's not like it's I guess the instigating doesn't really matter after the first hit, so I think it's best if I use this weapon here. Let's not forget about that. I like the whole idea of reflecting damage. 2-shot flamer, damage while aiming. This might be better than my other weapon. It has +1 agility on it, so I'm going to transfer that one over as well. Let's not forget about it. Okay. Well, an enraged slinky, I don't know how long it is, but I'd rather aim on the left-hand side than the right-hand side. I don't think it's 20 minutes. That seems like it's a long time. I'd be afraid. I would be so afraid. 20 minutes is a very long time. Very long time. I would say no more than 15 minutes, because maybe the same time it takes for locations to respawn. You know? Whatever the respawn time is for creatures. That's probably it. And got a couple fixers here. Uh-huh. Well, here we go. Well, there it is. This one's pretty good. A quad cryolator with faster fire rate. It sort of addresses my needs. Too many items. Crushing blow is a wonderful little weapon here. Grenade launcher. Instigating limb damage. Grenade launcher. Mm-hmm. Bunch of garbage. Quad. Gamma gun. Okay. Okay, let's go back outside. Well, let's script some garbage first. Okay, we're sorting by value. Do you know that way? Are you from that place? Oh, did you know? Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. $20 more. I don't do this every day. I do it like every 3 days, every 4 days. Alright, back outside. Boom, boom, and a boom. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Would you boom, boom, boom with me? Okay, so now we see what serums I have first. Okay. Healing factor, herbivore. Unstable isotope. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really do anything. Okay, I'll only have to make a couple. Okay. So, let's see what else I have. Don't think I need to transfer anything. Oh, I have 106 wine. That's gonna work out. Gonna work out, baby. Gonna work out. Sort by nothing. If I have high voltage Hefeweizen, that'd be fantastic as well. Wine and or high voltage Hefeweizen. Those are my go-to drinks today. With a okay. Okay. And now for the weapons. Yeah, I think the grenade launcher is going to work out wonderfully in my little run through them. Hit them up a second, go foom foom foom, flame them. The flamer might not be good. We'll find out. I might get rid of the flamer. Okay, so not anti-armor, not... Well, we're looking through the list here. Okay, so there's more items here than what you saw before. This is a pretty fun baseball bat. Baseball bats are pretty fun items. There's a cool wiffle bat, you know, skin. And it makes a cool noise. Thump. It's pretty funny. This makes a cool noise too. Donk. Thump. Donk. Clang. Squirt. I sound like one of those rappers. Alright, we're going. Not berserkers. There you go. Faster fire rate, bloodied +1 agility. Yeah, yeah. This is a Doom gun. Double barrel shotgun. Okay, we're not doing those weapons. Yep. If you're looking at the weapons, you know. Yeah. So. Ee-hee.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Brad. Hey, Brad Campbell. Capwell? What? A long time ago, last names used to be jobs. Isn't that weird? Most like Smith, you know? Fletcher. John Fletcher. I repair bows and make arrows. I am John Smith. My family comes from a long line of blacksmith. You know? Many names are just titles. It's very strange. My last name means cleric or clerk. It's Clark. It means cleric, like a scribe. Oh, my last name literally means scribe. You see? People were born and raised into some sort of profession. You are this forever. You, John Baker? John Butcher? Right? People, man. Melissa Forrester? I'd say if your last name isn't related to a job, you are related to nobility. And you should be happy. There it is. Furious Staff. Now, I could do a one-handed weapon, but I want to do power attacks. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Okay, I'm just transferring some items over. Instigating blah blah weapon. With limb damage. I would use this if I had concentrated fire and I would target the wing and of a scorched beast and will make him land right away, but I don't have that right now. In the future, if you're on PC and you want any of this stuff, just let me know. Ooh. You know what? The problem is I no longer have makeshift warrior, so I can't modify this bat. But it would be really fun to have like a mutant slayer's bat and just annihilate them. That's what's cool, having a weapon targeted towards enemies. Use a wiffle bat or an aluminum bat with a rocket attached to it. In the future sometime. Maybe. Yeah, I think two-handed weapons are the way to go in power armor. Sort of makes more sense. So we have this quad cryolator with the faster fire rate, sort of what I was talking about. Now, the damage resistance while reloading might be good because if it has faster fire rate, you're going to be reloading more often, but because it has quadruple capacity, in reality, it should be about even. Yeah, let's do that. See, faster fire rate or two-shot, good to go. I'm just transferring over too much garbage, man. Your last name is Martin? I bet you Martin means seamstress or something. Martin name origins. Let's find out. Martin is a common male given and family name. It comes from the Latin name Martinus, which is a late derived from the name of the Roman god Mars. Cool. So, you have a name of nobility. Because it comes from Mars. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure there's some king named after Mars. A long time ago. He had a bunch of kids. Martinus. Martinus. Like, what kind of average peasant has a last name Martinus? Roman Empire. Some baker has last name Martinus? No, no, no. Unless maybe this sword was forged by Martinus the Great, wielder of the sacred flame of Mars, imbued with the powers of war and justice. Or not justice, but love. You know what I mean? Well, it's many cultures, is what it says. Look, many cultures. You know, many languages and cultures, see? It's the most common French surname. You know, but that's where it came from. That's where it came from. So, it's a name of nobility. Or maybe a tribe of people. You're from Norwegia. Norwegians are from Norwegia? You're from some place over there with a bunch of people. It's all cold, you got some water, some fish, some boats and stuff like that, and you would raid villages and, take the pigs and cook them, you know? And this is the Martinus clan. I am of the Martinus clan. We hold the fire and the sword, you know? So you're not like the person pushing the cart. I'm John Cartwheel. Are you? You make cartwheels? You know? I'm just saying. Just saying. Hey, Joshua. You just joined. Well, the stream is going quite well because I made some changes, you see. I made some changes to my build. Quite a bit of changes. Alright. Quite a bit of changes. You heard me? 1 second. Don't you know? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, 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 yeah. 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 Oh, baby. Super chat, baby. Super chat. I'm gonna give myself some money through the super chat system. Super chat. Oh! Look. Today I'm able to get super chats. Super chats. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Look. I'm gonna give myself $5. Send a super chat. Yeah. I don't have Google Pay set. Google Pay. Do it. Do it. Oh. I'll do it later. But at least we know it works. That's all that matters. So I changed my build over. I'm no longer punching things. And I'll be swapping out my mutations and all that garbage. So now I go back to my main character and transfer things over. Fishbone? Hey, thank you, Fishbone. You're the first person on Earth to give me money through YouTube. Thank you. You wrote the letter A, and I agree. A+. You're the cool one. Look. Super chat. Super chat. Look at how Fishbone stands up from the sea of faces. Or the sea of names. A bunch of words blurring together, and then you got the big old fishbone. I just closed out the YouTube chat. So we're moving across the map to give myself all that garbage. Do 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 and the shoe do 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 and the shoe do do do. Okay, open up the chat box. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Super Chat is like the YouTube version of just on Facebook. You just tip, and it makes a cool icon. Here, well, I guess it's all the same thing. It makes your chat stand out. There's like blue, yellow, red, and whatever. And some people only reply to those. They only reply to Super Chats. So I'm going to transfer some stuff back over. If I could, but I can't. Yep, all these other AP foods and everything. I'll be using high voltage Hefeweizen coming up. Transfer over all the other AP foods, all the drugs I'm not using. All the Nuka-Colas. Orange Mentats. Overdrive can go. I'll transfer over the pepper. I like to have a huge stack waiting for me. Psycho Buff is gone. Royal Jelly and the Taffy are gone. The salt is gone. License are gone because I'll get more. I like to have a big mountain, like I said. Stealth Boy, syrup, sugar bombs. Let's start making wine or pretty much just high voltage Hefeweizen. But for now, I'll be using wine until I run out. Sort by weight. What do we got? It's garbage claim tokens, key card. Gunpowder. Floppy pins weigh nothing, but, you know. Bam. Okay. I'll transfer over 2 fusion cores. And now here's the tricky part. I do declare. I do declare. I do declare. I do declare. Behold, I can move my camp, maybe. At least I went through my greenhouse earlier, just in case. You know, just in case, just in case that doesn't happen. Whew. Oh yeah. I love moving my stuff. Yay! But now the thing I have to do is courageous and true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Doing what I have to. One more second. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the skins off of a few weapons and I'm going to transfer them back. Okay? This is like a job. We'll see. Yes, it's a broadsider. It's going to be so much fun. It's a quad broadsider with some other flim-flam. I figure it's going to be really, really fun. That and I gave myself a bunch of cool, interesting weapons. So now we're going to be de-skinning. Look all this garbage I have on me. Isn't it terrible? Everything goes back. Everything. Besides certain weapons, you know, like the Oathbreaker. Unless I can I could probably transfer it. Look all this garbage. All these plasma casters were doomed. We are unskinning. I'll pretty much be left with just the plasma casters. And any other item that I can't get rid of. Meaning any other item made with modules. Yep. Okay, so let's deskin. Anti-armor explosive hunting rifle. You know, I have all kinds of options, so... You'll see the items I've kept on me. Like this anti-armor explosive hunting rifle is pretty nice. And... Oh, you got a bloodied faster fire rate, faster reload Gauss pistol, Slinky. That's awesome. Okay, I have this tenderizer. Ooh, yeah. There's no reason to not keep this. Because it has a skin on it. Sorry, because it only weighs 1.2 pounds. It has reduced weight, so I can keep it. Now, keep on going. I'm going to deskin this, instigating faster swing speed, +1 strength weapon. I'll deskin this. I have better weapons anyways. Okay. Okay. And the Appalachian Thunder Flimmer will be gone. I'm sorry. We used you one last moment, and now we'll put everything into the box that I can. Everything else I'll put into my stash. Oh yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. That's a whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes, I'm watching you. Hey there, Sandra. I changed my build out. Not you, you lusty beast.
I didn't follow what you said. Can you phrase it another way?
No, and by the way, I don't like you.
I'm still not getting that. If you'd like some ideas for what else I can do, try saying, what could...
I know what you can do.
It is too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here.
Alright, we're doing it. Okay. It's fun to, you know, lose things and bring it back. Okay, now, everything I can get rid of, well... I'm gonna put away my keepers. Nah, I'll just do it here. Hey there, Jeremiah. No! Okay, so... anything I can get rid of, I will. All this garbage. Not the plasma casters. Oathbreaker! Oh, you can't get rid of it. That's fine. Or warglaives, that's fine. Gauss pistols. Fact Finder. Oh, you can get rid of Fact Finder. Nice. Assaultron ahead. Assaultron ahead. Tenderizer. Gauss rifle, Gauss rifle. Other cryolator. Hunting rifle. Flamer. Plasma caster, Gauss rifle. Okay. Gatling gun. Alright, that's done. And of course, anything else I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of most of this wine. Because it really is just a temporary solution until I get the high voltage Hefeweizen online. Just going to swap out a couple things, all this nonsense. Very nice. I don't need these bobbleheads. Okay. Alright. And now we move on to my other character. Again. And then back to a public server. Do you know that way? Are you from that place? Yeehaw! Super chat. I scared myself. My elbow bumped something. Oh, what changes have I made, Sandra? Well, I'm no longer punching things, and I swapped out all of my legendary perks to support melee. And yep, a bunch of stuff. I'm using a bunch of heavy weapons, and I want to make it creative, where I'm trying to use a combination of weapons for maximum effect. I made a bunch of plasma casters last night to show someone how legendary modules work. In the process, I became extremely over-encumbered, and I figured I might as well change things in the process, because it was sort of a sign. This morning I woke up and I made some clips that I reposted, showing me clearing 2 daily ops with my fists only, right? And then I showed clearing the DMV with fists and maybe a mine. But after I did that, I don't like to be at a maximum state for too long. I have to change things up. Cover your ears. It's about to be very, very loud. Ready? Cover your ears. Okay, now I'm going to my other character because I have 93 wine in this box. Oh, you know what? I could move stuff over to my box over here to make some room. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me right on home. Right on home, you know. Swing low, a sweet chariot, coming for to carry me over there. Special. 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 See, it's not special, it's special. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if I have any cosmetics in here. All these special cosmetics I'll put away. They don't weigh much, and that's sort of the point. All these copies of awesome things. Pashnat. Yep, Grafton Monster Mask. Bunch of those copies. Insurgent. Polly's old head. I still have that. Wonderful. It says Polly on the back. Built to kill. My name is Paul. Eh. Strong man. Okay. Awesome. I'll put all these bobbleheads away. And all the magazines. They weigh the least, so I'll sort by weight. I like to consolidate items from time to time. Just making a bit of room, you know? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I have enough room. I don't know. We're too close to the edge. Too darn close. I have to give myself something. I don't want these wines to go to waste. Well. Ah. It's sort of the problem with this junk. I was sort of saving a bunch of junk items. Because it's nice to have these items. If you want to make some weapons and whatnot. Like the sheepsquatch clubs and all that nonsense requires horns. And then the shards require the quills. But I don't think I need everything that's in here. So... I was saving these pus sacks because I thought you needed them for the grenades, so I'll get rid of half of them. Okay. I should transfer all this oil over. Let's do that. Nah. I want to do like a one direction transfer here. I don't want to keep going back and forth. I'll get more ticks if I need them. If I need them, I'll get them. If I need them, I'll get them. But I want to save those quills. The quills are pretty nice. You get like 5 or so. Oh, Darren, you can't scrap legendary perks, which is a good thing. So you build them up over time. I swap them out, but you can't scrap them. All right, now we're going back to my main character on a public server. Yeah, you're able to swap out the legendary perks, but you can't get rid of them. I would like to get rid of them, but you can't. So it's good, you know. Adventure mode. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Yes, you are, so stop complaining about it. Oh, did I scrap the ordinary lockpicking and scrapper perks? Yes, well, I got rid of my lockpicking and hacker perks. Yes. Yes. But I kept the ammo perk, but yes, I got rid of my lockpicking and hacker perks. There's no need for them if you have Master Infiltrator. Yes. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Let me go back to the box. Probably hardly anything in here. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I never got rid of the napalmer. But let's just see here. So, I want to swap a couple things out. Yes, I do. So we have this other weird weapon. The Furious Staff is kind of weird. Check that out. Let me check out this quad weapon really quick. Let me see how it feels. Alright, that's pretty good. The napalmer. Got the broadsider. Ammo so darn heavy. Everything's heavy. It's gonna be a rough ride. I might not be able to do this right now until I give myself the Ordnance Express instead of Pain Train or something. So we're in some in-between state. We'll see how that works. We'll see how it works out in just a bit. Yeah. What's a good name for the quad plasma flamer? Gugon. I don't know. I like the thing. Hey Cortana, what's Gugon?
I got my wires crossed there. Could you say it another way?
No. It's a product. It's like a thing. It's an adhesive remover. Pro power. Cause it's a goo gun. You're trying to get the plasma goo, the piles of the green. My gosh, that's a big weapon. My goodness, you ain't getting me. You ain't getting me, buddy. Okay, we're gonna have a problem. Cannon. Oh my god. It's sort of either or, to be honest. It's sort of either the cannon or the... Well, how much? 678's pretty darn high. My gosh, that's a lot of damage. Well, that's pretty good. That's a lot of damage, everybody. My gosh. Alright. Looks like we're not done here. Let's put back all these plasmas, or anything that's not currently being used. There's a couple items I still need to get rid of because they have skins on them that I never did. We're not done yet. We're almost done. A couple items like this Death Tambo and this Fire Axe and this Super Sludge, this Rust Bucket, this Hunting Rifle, final word. A lot of weight. And this 2-shot flamer. And I'll put away all of the plasma weapons now. Again. Because I can't get rid of them. First, I'll go down to the basement to take the skin off of some of these weapons. Are you talking about Small Soldiers, the movie? That is an off-the-wall question there, Matthew. Yeah. With the toys and stuff? That was a pretty good movie. It was self-aware toys that... It's almost the same story as... It's a more realistic depiction of what would happen in a Toy Story universe, where the toys think they are what their product says they are. Because that's the whole idea in the Toy Story universe. If you are a slinky dog, you're a slinky dog. Until someone owns you and calls you the sheriff. Now you're Sheriff Slinky Dog. And everyone respects you and treats you in that manner because that's what the owner said you were. Now, the last Toy Story came with a conflict of that concept where Woody, he was no longer the sheriff. It was somebody else, and he was some other toy, and he no longer had he had a loss of identity, you see. Standard appearance. Default appearance. Yeah. Okay. Death Tambo. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. And now let's put everything back. I keep missing items. That service award axe there. And the handmaid. Whoa. Person in my house. Handmaid. And final word. A lot of weight. Awesome. Alright, now we'll transfer everything back. I believe. Oh, yes. Okay, let's go to my other character. Or let's go to my private server. Again. So what happens if you're in someone's shelter and they change servers? Do you just appear on the surface? Do you get like a loading screen? Private. See, I realized that items should stay between or on your private server for a certain amount of time because otherwise it'll be broken. You'd be able to server hop your own private server and loot the same building over and over and over again. And if you can't loot the same building, that means that changes are saved, which means you could put items in a box. And that's how I first realized it, because it's the logic behind it. If the server refreshed every time you loaded a new private server, what would prevent a person from farming the same stuff over and over and over again? They could implement, either you have a timer where it stays active, or you have a cooldown timer where you can't rejoin the private server. And who wants a cooldown timer? Alright, let's go. Jeremiah, you had a bad time in PvP? What happened? We're getting there. Okay, now I'm going to... Let's just make sure that I have everything that I need and nothing else. I could transfer over... I don't need the wine. I don't need the wine. Let's just focus on... Well, you know what? I do need the wine. The problem is, I don't think Party Boy amplifies high voltage Hefeweizen. But it does amplify wine. Okay, we're good to go. Nothing else needs to be transferred. Go back to my other character. My third character, not the second, because the second one's full. He's full. Let's go down to Pistachio Jenkin. The mighty. The true. Fallout 76 is not crossplay. It sucks. And besides, you'd have to find me. You'd have to make your way to my server by server hopping and checking the humans list. Yeah, and a year, and a year. Back to my main dude. I'm gonna do what I have to do. What I have to do. What I have to do. Oh yeah. Say what, say what, say what, say what? What I have to do. I never transfer over this weapon. No! That's okay. The game wants me to still have the fire. Okay. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? How we looking? So, how much more room do I have in my character? What do I have? I have... Oh, that's a lot of weight. 322. It's going to be a whole lot heavier in just a bit. I have a bunch of garbage on me. So next step I have to do is swap out my mutations. I'm first going to just drop a bunch of stuff right here on the ground. Don't have anything. I have 47 wine and a bunch of high voltage Hefe. I put the high voltage Hefe away. Now we have these really heavy weapons, and I'm going to weigh a lot more when I'm in power armor because I have weapon weight reduction armor on right now. Let's just see how much I weigh. It's a good question, Sandra. How many servers are live? And it also probably matters where you live, you know? I think it's based upon region, but I think if your region's full, it starts to, I think it prioritizes based upon region, based upon ping to the node ping. Okay, so I need one or the other. I'll be using the broadsider and not the other thing. Broadsider. And the cryolator probably sucks, so I think I'll go to the two-shot item. Yep. And I'll be using the plasma caster still. So I'll put away the cryolator for now. I'll take off that two-shot for now. Whatever. It sort of sucks, but it's all I have for now. Now I'll find my Ghoul Slayer's blah 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 plasma caster. So I'll put the bow back at number 4. I'll put the plasma caster at number 5. I'll put the napalmer at number 3. Or whatever. Yeah, I'll put the plasma caster at number 4. And the napalmer for now at number 3. I have a lot of the ammo. The main problem at this point is the fact that I'm not using the Gauss minigun, which is a weapon I like to have on me. So let's put the cannon way down here. And I'll fish out the Beastlander. I named it the Beastlander. John Beastlander. You hit a 2100 bats crit on the behemoth with a bloodied Gauss pistol. Pretty good there, Slinky. We'll see how powerful this is and what it really costs us. But I will be using the Ordnance Express, I guess, which will help with mines as well. There's some build out there in the future that I'm moving towards. It's out there in the future. Get these really heavy cannons active. Oh cannonball, oh cannonball. You are so gosh darn heavy. Oh cannonball, oh cannonball. You are so gosh darn heavy. I'll cut this one in half for now. Yeah, I have a lot of changes to make in the future. It's crazy. So now we get to have fun. Let's check and see which mutations I have on me. Okay, adrenal reaction, bird bones, carnivore, grounded, nope. Healing factor, marsupial, plague walker. I don't need that as much, you know? Scaly skin. I need that. But AP minus 50. You know, we don't need that. I'm already immortal, you know? I'm immortal. It was affecting my AP. So I'm taking off talons, scaly skin, grounded, unstable isotope, plague walker, and I'm swapping out carnivore for herbivore. That's fun. So step 1. I take off starch. First, I fill myself up with dirty water. Yep. Okay. Let's go outside for this. Yeah, that's why having Ordnance Express helps for all those explosive weapons. Grenade rounds are sort of heavy. Yep, the cannons are a certain weight, missiles are a certain weight, the mini nukes are a certain weight. And then grenades are a certain weight, mines are a certain weight, but if you have the Ordnance Express perk, it reduces all that. Okay, show. Bing, bang, boom, boom. With a boom, boom, and a boom, boom. Why do I weigh so much? Because of ammo? Or don't you know? I'll have to store what I'm not using. Yeah, I have 400 arrows. That's just stupid. Okay, let's store like half of all that ammo. $1,000 of this. A lot of these arrows. Okay. Some of that fuel. Okay, we're good to go. And a lot of these plasmas. Probably more than that as well. So I'm going down here to go pick up some radiation. We're about to have a little fun. And I'll be more effective. I've never heard of McRockin'. And Hutch. Lone Vault. It's like, ah! Biddly 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 boo. Okay, how much do we have? Alright, dirty water. I'll eat a bunch of food or something. But there's nothing to eat. Oh no. It's gonna work out. This is those, you know, one of those in-between days where it's all screwy. Whiskey. A lot of whiskey. A lot of whiskey there. Let's eat some spoiled meat for a second. or not. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to take off starch jeans and then take a... I'll dip my face in here for a second. Whoa! Whoa! I think it's better with right away. Take it right away. The healing factor's gone. I will now use starch jeans again. Lower my life down. Take starch jeans off. This is how you swap out mutations. Right away. Right away. Right away. Put it back on. And radiation.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Hey there, person. Okay. Right away. Come on, carnivore, go away. Ha! Goodbye, speed demon. Ha! Goodbye, scaly skin. It's like always the last one I want to take off too. It's garbage. Alright. And radiation. You're hoping it's the first one. Sometimes it's the very last one. I wonder if it really is random. Starch jeans off, and... Ho! There goes marsupial. Yay! And we're done.
Greetings,
after these messages.
Hail,
We are so
hail,
done.
and hail.
Let's see what I have. Hey there, Chase. How's it going? And now let's see what we got. Sort by value. So, marsupial, herbivore, speed demon. I lost adrenal reaction. Man. I should have kept going. I don't want grounded anymore. But having that 100 energy resistance is pretty darn good. I could suffer with the 12% damage loss. I have to suffer. I gotta learn my lesson. I was too happy. I needed more than one. So, let's just try to do something here. I want grounded gun. It really affects my damage. It's a big deal. Even though my survivability will be utter flim-flammed. So, I'll go for another marsupial. An adrenal reaction. Oh, yes. Another carnivore just in case. I'll go for... Eagle eyes. Let's just see what we have to do. I'm hoping to get rid of certain things. If I have to suffer for a while longer, then so be it. So, Starch Jeans is gone, and I'll go Shazam! There goes Herbivore. There goes Herbivore. There goes Herbivore. La, 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 la. Let's give myself more radiation. I gotta suffer because I wasn't paying attention the first time, so I'll have to make sure. I'll probably be losing a mutation that I need, but that's okay. Okay. Boom. Yay, grounded's gone. Now what? Let's make sure that we put the perk back on here. Okay, so... Oh, I made a... Did I just make a carnivore instead of a herbivore? It sucks. Maybe I don't need to be either or. You know, eat anything I want. Because I don't really even need the extra foods. The main benefit of being herbivore is, yes, for the double effect. Woohoo! Okay, so herbivore. I'm not going to use healing factor. Adrenal reaction. See, I wanted to get rid of challenge, but then I'll have to get rid of everything. It's okay. It could stay on. It's just minus... It'll be -1. It should be -1. Yeah. There it is. For some reason it wasn't effective. I had to take it off, put it back on. So, adrenal reaction, bird bones, marsupial, herbivore, plague walker, don't really need, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Eagle eyes. Sort by value. Wine. I gotta use through hiker for now. You just hit rank 73, Slinky. Very nice. There's time. You can make it. Okay, we got the party boy here. Okay, max AP 45. If I take that off, it'll be 15. Right? Yeah. 15. Alright, and that will stack with Post Angler. Or... 1 second. I'm no longer a carnivore. I'm an herbivore. Here's my food listing. Infused soapflower tea for the max AP. I think it's just boiled water, pepper, Snaptail Reed. Spices. Oh, there's a typo there. Obviously, this should be 25, not 24. Typo. Soap flour. Spices. And pepper. Pepper and spices? That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous, people. It's probably not even the recipe. Let me check it out. Right over here for drinks. Infused soap flour tea. Pepper. Oh, starlight berries. Double typo. It'll work out. It'll work out. I have to change my mentality over to this new world. There's many options. But now I'm a dirty old herbivore. £46 of wine. Let's drop off most of that wine. You know, if I am an herbivore, I will be needing through hiker because I'll be collecting all kinds of crops and everything. So I will be changing out Party Boy for something else because Party Boy doesn't enhance high voltage Hefeweizen, and I'll be swapping out probably Pain Train and Traveling Pharmacy for other perks that enhance heavy weapons and reduces the weight of grenades and everything. And I'll be giving myself some more perception, so I might move 3 points from strength over here. You know, boom. So I could use Tank Killer if I want to. And good to go. Good to go. I'm starving. Bueller. There's no crops right outside my door. This is a public server, which is just fine. There is that factor. There is that factor. The big factor there. I was just testing it out. I can use it in my power armor, but not that, apparently. Unless I'm using the dense chest mod. If you want to prevent all explosive damage, that's what you do. Otherwise, you'll kill yourself on occasion. It's just so much damage. It's basically like I'm using a mini nuke, is what it's like. So I have to be very sparing when I use that weapon. I can't just use it on any old enemy. I have to be kind of careful. Okay, so I'm gonna put, I guess I can't split it. Okay, so I don't really want to use this weapon as much. I'll use this grenade launcher instead. And I will be using the bow. Grenade launcher will go here. I'm sure it's much better. And the bow will go here. But that wasn't my plasma caster position. Boom, boom. I don't really even need this weapon. Because I think we're sort of okay. I'm sure it'll be plenty powerful, but it's sort of messy. It's a messy experience, you know, using grenade launcher rounds. It's messy. I don't like things to be too messy. I'll make a few just to see how it feels. There's many foods that give you AP in the world of herbivore. You know, it's more about AP and random stat boosts and all that garbage. Does cranberry relish also provide XP? Oh, sorry, AP. I know it provides the XP. Either way, I will be making cranberry relish. So you're not really supposed to spam it like that. You're supposed to use it once an hour. Or whatever. Let's see how this feels. Main problem is dying. So I might have to change out my chest for the dents for the bolstering. It's sort of really messy. I'm sure it's very powerful, but it's a messy thing. And if you watch how much life will be taken away from me. That's a lot of life being taken away. You know? 2 shots and I'm dead. So if they run up towards me, I'll be dying all the time with it. Let's not use it for now. Okay, good. So we're good to go for now. And the cool thing is, with herbivore, let's move back over here. With herbivore, I'm able to heal and get well fed off of razor grain flour. There's even more reason to have razor grain flour. I use Halloween candy and razor grain flour and royal jelly taffy and maybe some sunshine oil. Then you got the other things for AP regen up the wazoo, a million things. But I'll be incorporating that into my life over the next couple days. We're in the transition period, you know? So let's move my camp right over here. I like access to water, and this is a nice water spot, and it's a very, very lovely spot for customers to show up and say hello. So we have our building, our greenhouse, our store, and our bunkar. Kind of close, so I'll go right here into water. I'll put this light post facing this way. Ooh, I kind of had that building backwards. See what happens. It might be too elevated, but we'll find out. Now you see this needs a bunch of power. It's going to need 8 power. And that's enough because we have 10 power here. I should flip it around. Hail, Melissa. I've dramatically changed my build around because of some decisions I made yesterday. Remember, I don't know if you saw the end of last stream, but I said this is going to affect me greatly. This is I gotta pay for it tomorrow. Oh boy. Gotta pay the piper. Yeehaw. I made like 20 plasma casters, so I was forced to do all kinds of different stuff.
I wish I could be a
And better news, now I have monetization active again on YouTube. Isn't that the best thing ever? And people are able to send super chats on YouTube. Say what? That's right. Super chats on YouTube. That's correct. Yeehaw. So now we have to make ourselves a bunch of razor grain flour. I'm an herbivore again. Let's join some other team. I'll make my own team. Let's go squat in the lake. See, now I don't need radical as much. It's going to be fun to use this weapon, the reflecting damage situation.
Make sure to
Reflect.
drink
Reflect.
purified
Reflect.
water
So I wonder if
so
the... Do you think the Furious effect works with reflecting damage?
one of those
If you just reflect the whole time, will it just do all kinds of damage? I think so. Like, if there's a big old crazy glowing behemoth, or a fog crawler smack, or Yagwai hitting me, you just block, 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 block. Maybe I should use Retribution. Okay, what do you say? Yes, I changed my build around. I'm no longer using any of these legendary perks for melee. Besides that, and I'm working on it. The same concept, but now I'm not focusing on melee. I'm focusing on using these different weapons. I was having fun with the fire combo with the plasma. Oh boy. Oh no, there. Oh yeah. With this plasma caster. Yeah, as for demonetizing YouTube, I didn't do it. They did it. It's all PewDiePie's fault. It's all PewDiePie's fault. You hear me? PewDiePie! A long time ago, he dropped the N-bomb on some video. And because of that, all these journalists went through YouTube and said, can you believe that YouTube is letting us on their platform? Oh my gosh, he has all these sponsors. So then they got rid of all the sponsors, and then it was being reviewed, and then YouTube put up all kinds of new rules for monetization. And then I fell under the requirement window, but then I made the window after posting content for a while. But then they wanted to verify my address, or I had to complete a couple steps that I haven't done for a very long time. But I did it recently, and they had to mail me a PIN number I had to enter to verify my address and everything. And then it took longer after that, and then they had to send me some currency to verify my identity, blah, blah, blah. You know? But then all that was finalized today, so now I'm able to receive tips on YouTube in the super chat. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Slinky. Now you can no longer, you made a bunch of flim-flam and it was garbage. I'm sorry. Dirty water. I'm making a bunch of, I'm trying to make a bunch of razor grain flour. So I have to start harvesting, you know, salt, pepper, spices again. I know where to get a bunch of pumpkin pies in the field, so I don't really have to make them. And I could, yeah, I can collect them all and put them in my fridge. If they spoil, which I probably do. And I have Silt Beam Puree and Glowing Fungus Puree for the ballistic and energy defense. I took off a few mutations. I swapped from carnivore to herbivore, and I took off grounded. So I'm a lot weaker in the world of energy damage. Because before I had plus 100 energy damage, but I had negative or a debuff for my energy output. And I plan on making some high voltage Hefeweizen. And whenever I start doing that, I'll get rid of Party Boy, because I swapped over from whiskey to wine.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Hail, Lucas. What'd it really do?
Will do the trick for you.
Alright, let's do it. Let's make about 10 or so. Yeah, pumpkin pies give you max HP. And there's a couple laying around. Couple spots. Like over there by Beckley Mine Exhibit, over there in Berkeley Spring, in Harper's Ferry, over at the Pumpkin House. So, we're doing the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Okay, let's equip and go to town. Let me check something out really quick. I do need to use the restroom. I've been holding it. Oh, I posted a 15-minute clip of the hour-long one-chip challenge video. I posted it to YouTube and my channel. So, wines, blackberry, tarberry, spirits, mixed drinks, beers, fusion cells, nuclear material, razor. That's easy, easiest stuff in the world to make. Oh my gosh, we're making high voltage Hefeweizen. No. What's it again? Easy. I just forgot what it took. It's razor grain, fusion cells, nuclear material. So I'll just make a few fusion cells. I'll get the razor grain right now. Goo gone. You're gone. Turn to a pile of goo. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. No, I sort of like the faster version. Let's go for the faster version. I think I have like a vampire's faster fire rate version. There it goes. No, that's faster. Yeah, that's pretty good. Vampires. It's vampires, faster fire rate, faster reload. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're not making wine. We're making razor grain flour and high voltage Hefe. And they both take this. I'm gonna avoid picking up the corn. It's nice having a greenhouse, I'll tell you that much. It's a totally different experience when you have to maybe build a greenhouse on the spot at a workshop. because it makes me not want to do it as much. I used to always just build the greenhouse quickly, relatively quickly. If you have the farmable tiles and you blueprint 4 razor grain on a single tile, you can quickly build a grid of 4x4 and then build some dividers and then run around like that. Pretty quick. The stream's lagging a bit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We should be good now. Maybe. Oh no. Why is the stream lagging? Stop it. Stop it. I think we're good now, maybe? Now? It went from 20 frames per second to 70 frames per second. And now it's back to 59 point whatever and 60. So I think we might be good to go. I think it's good now. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream that if you think about it, they sort of took one, like your standard DLC for another game, and they split it over the course of several months. Because the first iteration was really the One Wasteland update. That was part of it. That was part of it. Because it came with daily ops. And daily ops are provided by a Brotherhood of Steel dude. You know? Initiate burn and dodge here. It's a Brotherhood of Steel thing. You know? So you might even consider the fact that legendary perks are part of this update. It's just the update isn't even done yet. It's over the course of several iterations. And that gives them time to really troubleshoot the bugs as they come. You know? But the consequence is that people think that there isn't enough content per update. And they burn through certain aspects quickly. You might even think like the beginning of the season journey was the true Shattered Steel, Steel Dawn, Brotherhood of Steel, Flim Flam update. It's just over the course of a while. Right? Hey. And hail. Just making some razor green flour and high voltage Hefeweizen. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. I do have a bloodied version as well. I was hoping for a better bloodied version than what I got, but, you know. Okay. Oh, I could totally eat corn soup now. At the very least. I'll just put that in my number, whatever position, I don't know. There we go. It's awesome that this is being produced as fast as boiled water was in the past. Good thing these razor green flowers don't weigh all that much, you know? Okay, let's back out. And high voltage Hefe. Yeah. Not too much because I need the material and you can only ferment 10 at a time. It just sucks that, you know, it's not a pre-war alcohol, so. There you go. You see, if I, look at it.
You want to hear?
If I look at it. Yeah, see, it's not going to increase. But we're stuck with it for now. Okay.
How much for that big cock?
Shut your mouth.
What's that?
You degenerate. Welcome to America. We don't play by those rules. And you're muted, by the way. You big sack of loser. You jealous of my power? Huh? I can't hear you, by the way. But you can hear me. You're so edgy. So edgy. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more. Super duper doesn't work on it, so I'm not gonna place it. Here we go. And 7. Okay. You know what would happen if I was a woman and he said that, but you know, the equivalent to me? It'll be on the front page of the news. Girl gamers can't get a break with these people harassing them. But nowadays, why do girls get the privilege of being victims, huh? Because it happens to everybody. Okay, it happens to everybody. It's just some people are really sensitive about it. Happens to everybody, especially nowadays. Especially nowadays. It's actually more so towards some people. If a man walks down the sidewalk in a certain part of town, he's going to get catcalled ferociously by a certain kind of person. Probably more so than if a woman walked through another part of town. You know what I mean? I almost guarantee it. You know what I mean? You just put some good clothes on, you walk down the sidewalk, you're gonna be, hey there, good looking, every 3 seconds is what's gonna happen. More so because it's okay, right? It's okay. If you say stop it, all of a sudden you're some bigot. Hey, stop it. What are you, a bigot? I can express myself and what I like. And you're gonna take it. Okay? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. More. Before, this would take a very long time to produce anything. It was like... Remember how long it used to take? I wish I could find a video in the past, dig through my mountain of content to find an example of how slow it used to be compared to how fast it is now. It was sometimes like a second per. And if you want to produce a lot, it takes many, 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 many moons. But here, relatively quickly. Terrible. People just try to say the most vile thing possible to affect the other person. And depending on who the target is, they'll say the most vile thing that will affect them. So they'll say racial slurs, sexist stuff, all kinds of stuff like that, you know? But it doesn't mean they really mean it. They're just trying to affect you. But some people think that they really mean it. You know? But they don't. They're just trying to upset you or something. It's like a yo mama joke. It doesn't work. Okay, so I will put the razor grain flour where it belongs. And I'll put the plasma caster right there. We'll see how that works. Ah, yes. I gave myself eagle eyes, right? Wonderful. That means I have to drink blight soup. Blight soup is the next course of affairs. It's barely working. I thought it'll work a bit more. So I'll put some other food up here. How about raw razor grain? There we go. Some sort of raw crop. I'm sure I'll just eat some of these. Yeah. You know, I'll put corn soup up here. That's a good spot for it. There we go. There we go. So now we have to get some blight. Huh?
To exterminate super mutants.
I don't know about this weapon, but we'll see how it flows. I got this funky old weapon. Funky!
Shouldn't you be eradicating super...
It's really just a block. You in there? You in there, boy?
I may have done stuff,
yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so now we're about to go down over yonder. And, because so far so good. So far so good. Grenade rounds, cannonballs. All right, we're back in action, Mr. John Hamilton Smith III. Hey, Slinky. I would say that if someone makes fun of your family, it should only matter if they've seen a picture of your family or if they know your family. Otherwise, it's just making up stuff. Yeah, you and your sister. I guess that's just sort of racist. It's like an inbred joke, you know? But I never got the whole yo mama thing, because unless they know what she looks like, then it doesn't really matter. You're just making stuff up. Yeah. Gonna work out. It's gonna work out, people. You know it's gonna work out. Boop, beep, boop. Cause you know it is. You know it's really gonna work out. Don't you know? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yay! I reported somebody on Twitter, and they got banned. I got him. I got him good. How dare you? How dare you? I got him. I like when Twitter tells me, you have been successful in reporting somebody for violating the rules of the Flim Flam world. Yeah. What you get? They were racist against Caucasians. You know how it's popular to be anti-American, anti-blah blah blah, and anti-Caucasian? I nipped that in the bud. You can't be going around talking like that like it's no big deal. It's a big deal. You can't just do that. Bah! How dare you make fun of Caucasian people? You can't make fun of Caucasian people. People think it's okay. Demonizing people. It's in your very nature to be controlling. They weren't talking about me, but you know. Sometimes they are talking about me. Because they assume. The fact that they assume, based upon my perspective on the world, is the problem. What? You're not oppressed? Ah, you know? Nope. You're done. But I'll be right back. Enjoy my tuba. We're about to get some blight and get all awesome. Look, eagle eyes plus blight soup. And maybe some stuff under luck to increase your critical damage. Then you start to have and high voltage Hefeweizen, and then then you start to get kinda Equincy Ocha. Bumblebee Chuno. Equincy Ocha. Whatever. Guano. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey. Okay. Let's go down across the world in power armor. Better yet, in excavator power armor. You know? Oh yeah, I swapped out my chest for the, well, I guess I shouldn't be an excavator, huh? But I swapped out my chest for the core dynamo, or whatever it's called. The, yeah, the core assembly. Torso. For extra AP regen. I figured that'd be cool. Well, I did say Bumblebee Tuna, but I didn't say Bumblebee Tuna. Ah, Bumblebee Tuna. I want to share something else besides Radical, because my teammate's sharing that. So I'll share Green Thumb. It's a cool perk to share. Oh boy. For now I'm using wine until we get things handled. Let's go on all the way down here to the Hornwright testing site number 2 to get our blight. And I could start getting the it's great transitioning over. I get a whole set of things to do. Because some builds require different foods and everything. And that completely changes my overall gameplay. Oh boy, I'm gonna kill people with this darn thing. Oh, it's upsetting. There's some bad guys over here sometimes. I want to kill somebody by blocking. You know how I hit them and block them at the same time? Think about that. You know how I hit them and block them at the same time? Won't that be won't that be overpowered? With a reflect damage while blocking build? Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! It's gonna be obvious during fights with large bad guys. One second. Alrighty. So, we have all these weapons, like this right here. I now have the need for concentrated fire. You know, all you need is just one to target the face. The full body has a much higher VATS percentage versus the face. That was a critical. Alright, that's why we're doing this blight soup situation. I already have a couple, so let's just make a couple right now. Oh yeah. We're not using the high voltage Hefeweizen yet. Let's make a couple. I'm sure I have some, right? Unless I used up all my boiled water. Super duper is on. Okay, well, I'll call you an enraged... It's just hard to say your whole name. Next time, don't make your name a sentence, you darn moron. Sentences for names? Get the heck out of here. How about I mute you forever? Okay. My name is the true MVP. Don't call me MVP, call me the true MVP. Hey there, true. Hey there, the true MVP. My name is an enraged Slinky. Well, congratulations on your terrible name. Doghouse McGee. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? I'm dealing with the beasts at the tree line. You know. Let's pop that blight soup in my belly. Woo-wee! That's some good stuff right there. Crit damage plus 50% with a with herbivore. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's gonna get a bit more of this, and I'll shove the remainder in my stash box. Now what you want here is you really want a version of this weapon that has increased VAT bats damage and all that nonsense. I think this troubleshooter's version is better. It still fires faster, and that's crit meter fills faster. So, and it's troubleshooters, and you know, a bit better than the other version. I put the vampires away. I still have to modify this weapon. It's unmodded. Pretty sure there's no mods on it. Yeah. But it has the same damage, so we'll just stick with it. Damage doesn't increase, it's just like the VATS accuracy and all that nonsense. Yes. Yes. I know it's not as terrible as most names, but your name is a sentence and it causes issues. It causes major issues when your name is a sentence. Especially if you want to control how people say your name. I mean, I run into issues with my name being long as it is. I was trying to hold the button there. Power attack. Okay. We'll figure out this problem. It's a shame you can't sell extra bullion weapons and yeah. It's a shame. Well, I think if you could trade them to other people, then people would do that. And then that would kill their need to do anything. And then hardly anybody would be able to make their own. But then you can make all kinds of money, you know. I think people will just start doing that. I'm skipping all this lovely ore and I hate it. I just really enjoy the ability to run. Yep, it feels like a waste. What if you're able to, you know, so that you don't give them to other people, because that might affect gameplay. It gives people less of a reason to grind if you just get it from somebody else. I think some items should not be obtainable through trade. But what if you're able to have a special script vendor? Well, no, I guess it's the same thing. Same thing. Or if you could turn it back in for a percentage of the gold, or gold, maybe. You could grind gold, like 1 gold, 2 gold, 5 gold. I think any amount people feel like it's not enough, even though it's more than nothing, right? I'd rather have a drop in the bucket of gold versus more script. But I guess the script lets you make more, huh? The script, you could buy more modules, and there you go. It's just a cycle. I guess it's about making just enough that you need, and not over. Make too much and you're in trouble. Big doo-doo. Alright. I'm gonna curve back over here, get some of that ore. This big old stupid weapon. There's some ore right over here on this hill I didn't get earlier. I also might start using maybe a different head mod. There's not many options. They have like internal database and whatnot. And use Berry Mentats, or a combination thereof. Berry Mentats and the targeting HUD. Because I might start focusing on grinding XP again, which is what I do whenever I'm a herbivore. There's a road down there. I feel like it's much easier to make like cranberry relish than it is to make tasty squirrel stew. So a lot of my gameplay over the next couple days will be getting my stocks piled up. I wasn't planning on shifting my build over, by the way, until I started working with that big pile of garbage I gave myself. Okay, now I have to loop right back around. Good to go. I can kill these guys as I pass through. Cool thing is, this is doing a bit more damage now. Now that I'm not grounded. Use a high voltage Hefeweizen now. And now let's look at the weapon really quick. It has 12 right here. If I drink this, it says 12. Okay. I'm just testing out the VATS to see how accurate it is now. It changed where in the past the first shot would always sort of miss, but it's still sort of missing when it really shouldn't miss. It's not perfect yet. It's missing when it says like 90.
What do you want now?
It's sort of how you're doing it. There's a method to it. I like to be loosey and goosey with it sometimes. I'm curving back over.
Like a rad rope.
Pretty powerful. And that's without a damaging drug. I could raise it a little bit higher than that if I pop the flim flam. If I pop the flim flam. I do plan on incorporating plasma mines. so much ore in these hills. Aluminum, aluminum. Just getting some blight, and I'll store the blight in my fridge. Okay. There's some aluminum over here. I'll be fighting a Scorch Beast coming up. Well, that's why orange mentats are pretty good. I might actually use the orange mentats. Oh, they also, I think, increase your perception and I think maybe your crit damage? I have a whole stack of them. There's so much ore. You really gotta do this once per day or whatever. There's more over here. There's more ore. So we had a lot of people watching the stream today. There was like a solid 27, some really high number, relatively. It is the weekend though. What I sort of expect. But the numbers are increasing. It used to be like 2 or 7, you know? And I think it's contagious. People watch a stream if there's people there. If there's one stream with 14 people, one stream with 3 people, they'll probably go to the larger stream because there's people talking in the chat box. You know? Same thing, if there's people, they end up talking. And if a stream has a bunch of people talking, I'm pretty sure it shows up in people's feeds more often. Facebook or YouTube or wherever says this is a popular situation, people are hanging out. People are more likely to hang out, so let's share it. And if you have subscribers and supporters, they're likely to show up again, and then that increases the base number of your viewers, and so forth and so on. It provides a minimum and minimal amount of people talking in the chat box, and it helps new people feel at home, part of some other community, and it grows from there. It's an exponential growth thing, but it takes time. Like anything takes time. But some people don't have the time based upon their position in life. You know. I currently have the time based upon my position in life. Broken hearts. Oh, you're a troubleshooter, aren't you? I'm a troubleshooter. Oh yeah. I'm a troubleshooter. You're a troubleshooter. Oh, I like the sound effect that the high voltage Hefeweizen makes. Okay. It's time to go kill the sheep squatch. Or sorry, a scorch beast. Oh. Getting all the ore in the world. But see, to do this, you have to have a ton of acid. That's also why they give you so many crickets at workshops, and so many workshops have acid. Snallygasters have acid, Yagwai have acid. I think I have enough. Well, I'm gonna do the whole route here because there's more copper and there's a lot of steel. Landing. Power check. Okay. I'll shoot you right in the face. Oh, he healed halfway through the thing. But that's okay. I'll probably change out my melee because it's not as effective. I need something a bit faster I could chop him with. Maybe that axe would be good. This guy is strafing. Okay. We'll get that straightened out. I'm going to get stronger because I still have to move a bunch of points around. There's other options. Like if I had a rifle. That was more of a rifle situation. Sort of. Heal up already. Not even hitting him. Not even hitting him. It's not even hitting him. Why is it 0%? I'll tell you what, the vaporization nozzle sucks. It doesn't suck, but you know. Just gotta figure out what they want. Yeah, see, watch. Watch what the range is on this vaporization nozzle. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's right there. It's right the heck here. It's crazy how close you gotta be. But that's the sacrifice. It's right exactly. Look how close I am. You gotta be right upon him. But the problem is with the Scorched Beast, if you're, you know, if you're too close, it doesn't count. If you're like inside the body, it's terrible. But it does way more damage. It does almost double the damage. So I thought I can get right up next to him and do it, but it wasn't even hitting him. Alright, back to what we're doing. Trying to find these solutions. All these solutions. The cool thing about being an herbivore is that you don't have to worry whatsoever about having meat. And the cool thing is I get to make brain bombs. Glorious day, Calais. So, I am going to be harvesting materials for cranberry relish. And for a bunch of other foods. It'll be fantastic. It'll be fantastic. We're going to be so much stronger, but in a different direction. I like to, you know, I like to experiment with all these things and use weapons I don't normally use. Eventually, I'll have a really cool pistol build. I like to revisit things after going away for a bit. Like, I was a shotgun build a long time ago, and I'll come back to it eventually. And it's going to feel so much stronger after leaving it, you know? That's the key. And I have to get more acid in my life, so I will be live again after this. We have half an hour left here. And this was the educational stream. because we had to move the build around. Shut that beast up. It's a lot of damage.
Raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
I guess I could rotate through different alcohols if I need to for the strength. I'm all over encumbered right now. And I'm in excavator armor, which is crazy. Well, this is a plasma caster. Jeremy. Yeah, so I might reduce the nozzle on the flamethrower down to the mid-range. You have a standard, vaporization, and then the other one. So I'll probably swap that over. Just leave the power armor for a second. I think I can carry more. And I can, because I gave myself a bunch of weapon weight reduction armors. So I now have reason to grind for more armors. And I'm not using any sort of set bonus concept, so I guess I could hope for a recon armor plan to fill a spot I don't have weapon weight reduction on. We can go from there. Yes. There's 3 major ore nodes. I think I went too far. Alright, let's go back this way. Oh, yes. Right over here on this ridge, there's more. And I plan on putting this blight up in my fridge. And there's more ore down there in the lower ridge. Have to go back and smelt. And store. And continue on. And there is a benefit to giving yourself orange mentats, because you could hit things from really far away with a decent accuracy, especially with the concentrated fire or something like that. That also helps. See, on one hand, you're guaranteeing a headshot if it hits, but on the other hand, I think it has a lower accuracy because you're aiming for the head. Oh yeah. Alright. Are you bombing me?
Attention, citizens.
No.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Yeah.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait, I'm not in power armor. Oh no. It's okay. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Who the heck are you? Alright. I might as well just make the blight soup. Yes, I plan on having a pistol build whenever I get the Crusader pistol plan. I'm just hoping it doesn't happen anytime soon. I want to have time to get the perks up. There's, I think, Marauder or something. Alright. This game's so much fun. And I think this is very beneficial because you're seeing what it takes to move from one build to another, and how it's completely possible on the same character, and how it's sort of a challenge, and it keeps things lively. I'll tell you what, whenever I'm doing too much damage, the game gets kind of boring, and I can't stay that way for too long. You know how once I start trying something out, I start getting perks, moving stuff around, amplifying things. But whenever that starts to slow down, whenever I start to have what I need, for example, I need razor green flour, let me build a greenhouse. Well, then once the greenhouse is built, a couple days afterwards, I'm no longer in need of the stuff because I'm done doing that. You know? Oh yeah. I was gonna make these simple drinks here. No big deal. I happen to have it already. So whatever. Yes, and I have to make brain bombs. So I need to pull over the orange mentats and sugar bombs. And salt and pepper. And spices. Bum bum bum. That's what I gotta do. Just make some syrup. Even though I don't really need it. Okay. Let's throw up these beer barrels, baby. That way I don't have to go across the map all the time. It's going to help out. 50% is quite a bit for crit damage. And we have to get our cranberry relish game on point. Yes, sir. Okay. Yep. And I'll brew some more. Hey-o, cat. I've been doing so much in the stream, it's remarkable and or amazing. I've shifted my build over. Yoo-hoo. I'll carry these whiskeys on me as well. Because they're good in a pinch. For now until I get my until I get rid of the party boy. What time is it? 5:43. I have time to go get what I need. Some cranberry, baby. In fact, I might move over here. I might move over here, 'cause I can. I might move over here. Don't you know what I mean? I swapped out my mutations and all kinds of stuff, so I no longer have healing factor. Healing factor was nice, but, you know. Here, I'm gonna put whiskey on. Out of my way. I'll swap out my melee. Out of my way. Whee! Okay. But die do doody die do. Don't shoot me now. Yeah, I'm moving over here. Even though I don't have all that many turrets, I could always add turrets. I'm moving up there. That's right. I could move to the road with the cave underneath and the bed down there. It's a pretty cool spot. That would be a cool spot to put the shelter entrance in the mud. Alright, here we go. Where are you, beasts? Uh-oh. I'm not ready to go fight things. Yep, and I'll start making berry mentats again. We have so much gameplay ahead of us, people. Power attack.
Smash, break, kill!
It barely hurt him. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, you hurt me.
I have a legendary weapon, pal.
Appalachia is ours.
Shut up. Alright. It might not be the best. Actually, I shouldn't move there because it's ridiculous. Okay, I need to... How much time do we have? 17 minutes? I think I have time. I think I have time. Do I have time? Yes, I have time. Yes, I'm using Gauss minigun, all kinds of garbage. We changed the build around, and it's gonna be glorious. I do this all the time, sort of. Okay. Here we go. Berry mentat time, don't you know? Power armor. Galloping Gallimiman. Appalachia. Belong to me. Carry weight problems. That's a good use of the greenhouse there. Yeah. Alright. We're doing it every day. Don't you know? Ho. Don't you all miss... Hey, raise your hand right now if you miss the Sea of Thieves streams. Raise your hand. Or forever hold your flame. Do you miss it? Do you miss it? Don't you miss it? A little bit. It's just hard for me to do a short stream. It'd be cool just like to do like a 2-hour stream, you know? But I feel like I'm the most lively at the beginning of the day, and I'm terrible towards the end of the day, relative to the beginning of the day. I'm all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at the beginning, and whatever. At the end, it's hard to talk, and you know, and it's terrible. I'm all blown out. It's a terrible, terrible time. So my problem is, if I start the day with Sea of Thieves, there goes all the goodness. And the Fallout stream becomes slug-bustered the whole time. Slug-bustered. Right? And vice versa. If I start off with Fallout and end with Sea of Thieves, then the Sea of Thieves stream would never be a happy, joyous experience. It's gonna be, okay, here we go, get in the boat, do the thing, because I'm tired. Now, because I know this game so well, I think I should start the day off with Sea of Thieves. That way I could have a fun, you know, brain-fueled experience where my brain's turned on and I'm ready to learn, and I could try out new things and have a fun time, you know, right? And then end it with this. And I mean just really just a 2-hour stream of Sea of Thieves. No longer. Enough for one solid voyage. Some battles with the Hydra Beast. You know, the Valkyries of the 7th land of Alanor. You know? Because even if I'm tired, I could still be quite functional in Fallout 76. I just end up talking less. But I'm still performing at about the same capability. You know? When I'm doing all kinds of technical things, I'm just not describing them as much. When I'm fully awake, I'm describing what I'm doing. Like right now, I'm gathering firecracker berry in the Savage Divide to make berry mentats. Because I'm an herbivore now, and I have greater need for certain things, I could use brain bombs and cranberry relish and this and that, which means it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Gotta run, run, run. Yeah. Oh, they had double gold and reputation this weekend? That's cool. I don't think I'm deep enough in the game to really appreciate having higher reputation in gold. So I'm okay with it. I'm aware that I don't know the significance of many things in that game, and that I'll learn that over time. Okay, we have 10 minutes left. Flimp, and a flamp, and a floobity damp. Don't you know? Throwing fire beams at my teammates, yo. It's just really unfortunate that I can't easily talk to people. I really enjoy talking to these random people. I like talking to randoms more than people I know. Because they don't know who I am, and I could do whatever the heck I want. If they don't know who you are, you could have a little fun with it. You know?
You there.
All hands on deck. Shut up. Don't you copy me. Dude's making fun of how I sound. What is this? You. Ooh. I don't need that meat. I'm killing him for sport. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm getting the firecracker berry. Next session I have to go down into the deep to get the starlight berry and fever blossom. So I can make some fever blossom tea. And then I have to go across the map to get the rest of the goodies. It takes a lot to make... You hear that? Hear that? Do you see that? Don't you go away, my little baby. Please. Stand by. Don't you go away, ho. Good, fight me. Hey, you're putting up a little fight. You're putting up a little fight, pal. That's what I like. It's photo time. You have to take these opportunities, baby. Gotta work it, baby. Work it. And 1, 2, 3, attack. 1, 2, 3, attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Get the field off. Filters. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, you can see his head. Pow! Don't stop moving. Stop moving. Are you hurting me? Nah. Stop moving around, buddy. What are you doing? Get back over here. Where? What? No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Had to go the painful way, pal. Let me see your face. I want to see your face. Oh my god. Where are you? We call these the death twerks. The death twerks. Come on, baby, let's go crazy. Whatever. Hurry up. Okay, next stream I have to do a lot. I have to do a whole lot. I have to get some sugar. You know. Gotta get some sugar. I still have time to do a couple things here. Let's get the, let's go down to this Vendingo cave for 5 seconds, huh? Even though it might not be the best option. I just want to get half of the fungus. Just half of the fungus I need. I get more from a couple spots across the map, but I need all kinds of stuff. I have to make mentats and berry mentats. Yeah, I think his little backpack flips him. Flips him for real. Yeah. 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 Ain't going nowhere, pal. What do we have on us? High voltage Hefe. Yep. Wake up, Svendingo. Okay, I have 1 minute left. So thank you for watching. Right now it's 6:01 p.m. So I'll be live at 7. Okay. When I'm gone, you should totally watch that one chip challenge video. Just click on it for a second. On YouTube, just click on it for a second and go, wow! One of you, go on YouTube after this is over. Look at the one chip challenge video I posted. It's the hottest chip in the darn world. And I was reading Dante's Inferno. It's the first 15 minutes of a stream, and I made it as a video. Just go there for a second, just for a second, and say, "Wow, this is so." It's an experiment. I'm telling you, if you people do that, it'll be contagious. It'll spark the viral flim flam. You know, it'll be promoted. This is how it works. All it takes is just a couple, and it goes Shazam. That's all it takes. I'll be. Alright, everybody, goodbye. We're gonna be so prepared next stream. I'll be doing this. Tomorrow morning, I will be doing Sea of Thieves, okay? Okay? Next month, I'll be doing Cyberpunk. A little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's tree time. To share perks, you have to... So, for example, Pal, you need 3 points of charisma for each perk of the card. Or for each perk point of the card, okay? So I have 5 charisma, okay, which means I can share, you know... I would need 15 points of charisma to share this perk. But I can share anything lower, sort of. But I can't share that. I can only share a level 1 perk, you see? If I try to share... I can share a level 1 perk. Right? With the T button down here. Goodbye, I'll be back in like an hour. Vortex. Check out that video on YouTube with the one chip challenge. It's monetized. And sit through the ads. Eat some popcorn while the ads play. Eat some popcorn while the ads play. Goodbye, everybody. Vortex. Peace out. Watch the video on YouTube. And goodbye. Goodbye, Misty and Melissa and Paul and Jeremy and Misty's dog that has raunchy gas. Hateful farts. The farts are only hateful if your dog makes eye contact with you during the process. If they're long and loud. Goodbye. I guess not so much loud. You just know it happened. Goodbye, Thomas. Come back in an hour and I'll answer your question. Sorry, I was doing stuff and I missed what you wrote. And as a reminder, the Super Chats are now active on YouTube. The Super Chats are now active on YouTube. You'll see the icon under the chat bar. Huzzah! Goodbye.